All right. All right, so there's that. Go over here. There we go. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. Let's do this. Echo. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's do this for Mike Taylor. See if you guys like this. Do you like this? Echo, 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 echo. All right, I'll get rid of the echo. There we go. Almost ready to start. Just got to go grab the other tablet. Echo, echo, echo. Who doesn't like echo? I love echo. I hope you like echo. All right, there's that. And we hit the right button this week. Isn't that awesome? The right button. Scary. There we go. All right, there's that. Should I start with pre-bids? Nah, I'm just going to grab stuff and we'll just do the little dollar thing for a little bit. And then we'll do the pre-bids. So let's start off with a givey for the people that live for giveaways. God forbid I don't do that. Also, if you want to know what the buyer givvies are tonight, you can go in the bin and check out all those. There's the free stuff for the guys that just want free stuff. And let's see. Let's pick something. Here's something for $1. If I can get it out. Said. All right. Oh, fuck it. We might as well just do this. These guys are. Let's go over here. And. Come on, Mr. Whatnots. Thank you. Banknote. And. It's coming, I promise. It's coming. 5 notes. I should look and see if they're consecutive. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 0. They are consecutive. They are from Paraguay. $2. That's dirt freaking cheap. And here we go. Come on, Whatnot. Bastard. You bastard. They wants to run it at $100. We can't do that, folks. That's just not right. 2. There. You're a bastard. 2. And my hand's getting tired here. If you would just take that. No shit, I already had that in there. Come on. There we go. People are falling asleep. People could be typing in nasty comments. Here you go. And not 30 seconds. We don't have time for that. All right, there you go. All right, so you get 5 consecutive Paraguay. 1953. uncirculate it. There you go, $2. If you are reselling these, I'd sell them as a set because they're consecutive and it'd be awesome. And it would make your day. It'd make my day. But this is an example of when the seller is very lazy and just doesn't want to break them up because I'm lazy. And $8. And Sandy, it is all yours. And I should get a beautiful top loader out of the box and put these in. And make sure you put yourself in that givey there, you know. For all you know, I could be giving a Porsche away tonight, you know. Brand new Porsche. It's not going to be that, though. No, that'd be silly. Silly. All right. Let's put this in a top loader. And I hope everybody's having a good night tonight. You were trying to be stealthy. They didn't even catch on. I won't say anything. It's a secret. So last week, I mean, some of you guys know that I've been looking for a gypsy note from Mexico, but not that thing you guys see all over the place. And finally, by the grace of God, somebody actually had one of these things. And I can't remember his damn screen name. It's like 302 or something like that. But he's out in Nebraska. Well, anyways, he had one. And bless his soul, we took care of business. So when that thing shows up, I'll actually be able to give an example of what I'm talking about, because it looks like the little gypsy notes you guys see all over the place, except this is big ass. Big ass. All right. I'll move along. I just got to put Sandy's screen name down on here and put it on your box. And I got a crap ton of stuff that is in the bin. And for you little people that are into the stock thing, although I think this is really only going to apply to Dan, but I have a character that sold me a whole bunch of like train stuff, but it's basically Pennsylvania related. Basically, Dan, it's related to your town, Philadelphia, but they were really cool and old. So hopefully next week, and Blake, you won the giveaway, and I'm going to go into the box and pull your giveaway and set that up for you so I don't screw it up. And since you're the first person of the night to win, your giveaway is going to be a very special giveaway, because you're going to get these notes. And because I'm such a nice guy, you know, if you're using DoorDash, I'm going to give you a coupon too. Isn't that sweet? I got tons of these things. Just want to get rid of them. They're great for packing, I will tell you that. Although I don't think that's what they were intending. I know I was. All right, so Blake is taken care of. And let's get ourselves something else. How about, are these consecutive? Let's do China. Let's do that. These might be consecutive. All right. No problemo. 41, 42. All right, so I know how you guys all love Mal. You love Mal just like I love Mr. Mal. So we're going to do 5 consecutive at $2. And let's put it out here. There we go. And so $2. They're all consecutive. There's 5 of them. There you go. Listen, he looks stunning. He looks so happy in that. He's like, I just killed 1 million some people, and I'm so happy. Did I say that? I didn't say that. No. Everybody loves a dictator. Hey, MPG. How are you doing tonight, MPG? I guess I got the moderator thing working properly this time around. All right, Wes, these are on your way. And Wes, when are you doing your next show? You should type that in the chat. And for Wes, I'm going to throw this in with your notes you just got. But actually, I'm going to throw this in too, because this is nothing to write. That's nothing to write home about because it's got scribbling on it. But I'm going to throw a Ukrainian note in there. And I'll throw in a Latvia note too. So that all goes with Mr. Mal there. It's all yours. All right, let's see. Let me put this in here for Wes and set him up. And let's get you a box. And let's see. All right, Wes is set up. All right. Now, I promise I'm going to try to watch the chat too to see what comes up. Because sometimes I'm pretty bad at that and I don't look because I'm doing too many things at once. All right, let's see. Let's go dig in here. And ooh, let's see. Well, whenever, just make sure you guys follow Wes because his shows pop right up as soon as he posts them. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Who doesn't love Trinidad? I know I do. So 1, 2. There's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are going to be consecutive, and we're going to somehow try to figure out how to run it. There you go. 5 consecutive from Trinidad. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? I might be. Let's see. No, I'm safe. I'm safe. Sometimes I get in trouble. Uncirculate it. You know how hard it is to show multiple notes with one hand? It can be a little difficult. Wes, I have a feeling these are going to be yours. Oh, and these are polymer notes. All right, Wes, they are all yours. And we're going to put them in the sleeve. And let's go into pre-book land or pre-book. What the hell am I thinking? Pre-bid. That's what we're looking at. All right. Okay. Ooh, somebody has discovered if you are into Middle Eastern notes, I put a whole bunch of 1 dinar notes from Bahrain in, older ones, and apparently some people have discovered it. So let's go run one. 2194. 2194. All right, here we go. 2194 and there we go. Running. Where's it running to? I don't know. Bahrain just has a little graffiti on there. I might have done that when I was there. No, I was never there. I have customers there, just never been there. I'm just trying to find the proper way to angle this without the damn light. Thank you, Wes. I wonder if it works like this. Let's do another one. 2198. 2198. And 9998. Let's try it without this light. See if it comes up. No, that doesn't work. We got to use the light. No, sorry, technical difficulty. Let's try this. You would think that I would know what I'm doing after spending time in college with audio visual, but that was a long time ago. Long time ago. I could set up a television camera and I can't do this shit. All right. All right, here we go. It's going to happen. I can feel it. Can you feel it? That's a little better, isn't it? Yeah. Bahrain. And these are paper notes. They're not polymer notes. Old school notes. All right. You found some zombies in there, those bastards. Thank you, Wes. Wait a minute. You found freaking zombies. I got to go. All right, let's go get rid of those zombies. I'm doing it right now. Okay. BN 534. Now I got to be careful because sometimes I get lazy when I enter the numbers. I just want to make sure it doesn't exist. Because I might have put in a B instead of a W. It happens. It happens. Yeah. We'll take that out to the woodshed and bam, gone. And what else do we got? BN596. There's also an Icelandic note that somebody put a bid on. That thing's an old one. That doesn't exist. I do have some coming in that are certified, but I don't think that's what you're looking for. Maybe you are. I know Trader B went ballistic on Friday with certified notes. And yours truly was in that show. Buying, buying, buying. All right. So 596 is going too. Delete. There we go. Okay. Let's grab something else. How about a check note? 2204. 2204. It was fascinating watching his stream here on Whatnot because he had 1,000 some people in his stream. And out of 1,000 people, there was me and 9 other people bidding, and that was it. Isn't that weird? I thought it was weird. All right, $3, Czech Republic. And I should look at the year. It is going to be 1994. 1994, Czech Republic. 20 kroner. Czech Republic. You know, it's interesting you should say victory, my friend. Look in the bin. It's not a victory note. Thank you, Tactical. It's not a victory note, but it is a 1941 red seal, 1 peso. And guess what? I got the actual bid just starting at $5. So a red seal, 41, $5 start. Isn't that awesome? I know that's in there. I just put it in yesterday. As far as other victory notes, as always looking for them. There is one I'm working on. The only thing is I can guarantee you I doubt I'll get interest here on it, but I'm working on a 100 peso note. But those in the know, Rome or wherever you are, know that that's at least a $300 note in low-end condition. All right, Tactical, you're hooked up. Let's see. But I'm always looking for them. They can be somewhat hard to find on bigger ones. Okay, let's see. Let's go over here. Let's figure out what the hell we're doing. Don't hit the wrong button like last week. And let's mix it up because I think the Baja Rain show would start to get to be a little boring. How about a Gorilla? 2108. 2108. All right. And there we go. WN 2108. Currently at $3. Gorilla note, Philippines. Bam. Off she goes. Off she goes. 50 centavos. It's a gorilla. It just doesn't bite. It won't come after you. And Wes, I think it's going to be yours. And Wes, it is yours. And it goes in your private stockpile. And let's see, 1734. Before I take this one out, I want to make sure it's not there. 17. So that's gone. So the Icelandic note that's in there, that is no longer available. It hasn't been available for a while. 270. 270. All right. All right. So this is going to be a Russian lot coming up next. And this is going to be interesting trying to display all these in one hand. We'll see what happens. WN 270. All right. So let's see. We'll do this. This. This consists of 6 notes and currently at 4. Here it goes. So I'm going to try to show each one before the clock runs out. You get all those. And there's a 25 ruble. And there's a 10 ruble with Uncle Lennon on there. What a fun guy. There's another 25 ruble, same guy. Clock is run out. You get these guys as well. Thank you, Wes. Yeah, if you want, just go in and pre-bid in the bin. And then all you got to do is just simply come and type in the chat which ones you want me to run. Or just type the number in the chat and I'll run it. Whatever works for you. All right. Let's see. 248. 248. This is from France. This is a 97 20 franc. And this is going to be VF condition. VF condition. 2. And there we go. And he's live. Well, he's not live. The listing's live. He's dead. If he was live, that'd be kind of interesting. 20 francs, 1997, France. VF condition. We all can do it. We all can do it. Thank you, Wes. All right. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I do know there's a lot of fans of Dong. So let's get a Dong note. 1870. 1870. Here it comes. There it is. Here you go. Uncirculate it. Everybody loves a lot of Dong. You bid against yourself. Well, I just know this. You won. You beat yourself out. Let's see. That's going to be WN 1870. WN. And don't worry, you're not the only one that does it. I do it all the time. Because sometimes I don't pay attention when bidding. I end up bidding things up against myself. 20,000 Dong, polymer note. For the guy that just needs a little Dong, here you go. 20,000 Dong from Vietnam. Polymer note, uncirculated. It could be this could be yours. For 20,000 Dong, you get a bowl of ramen. Thank you, PV. But I don't even, you know what? I don't even think 20,000 Dong can buy a bowl of ramen. Very poorly made bowl, I guess. Who knows? All right. And don't forget, there are coupons up top. If you do not see coupons, probably what you got to do is bid on 2 things, and then it magically unlocks them, and you have access to it. So up top where it says lots of banknotes, there's like a little gold thingamabobber. That's where they are. So you just go up there, you take a peek, do what you got to do there so you can unleash that. And then you know what you do? You're saving money. Uzbekistan. Now here's a fun place. If you're into horses, man, here you go. Uzbekistan. WN. Very weird country, I will say that. They even have like these cities where there's nobody there in these cities. People live there, but you don't see them. I guess they're not allowed to go out. Kind of like North Korea. So you get a 5, a 2, and you got everybody loves a 25. So you're getting all 3 of these notes from Uzbekistan. Very colorful. See, and there's a horse. That's their favorite topic. But then again, I guess horses originate from that part of the world. Thank you, Wes. It is officially all yours. Super Dong. I have more Dong. If you need more Dong, I do have more Dong. All right, let's see. How about WN 811? 811. We'll get a Canadian in here. From 73, we have $1 from 73. WN 811. Here it is, $1. $1. in very fine condition. $1. And if you're a collector, it's a Lawson Bowie note. See, Lawson Bowie. You're like, so what's that? Yes, please pre-bid, because I just keep looking over to see what comes up next. Thank you, Blake. It's officially yours. And you know what? I got to get this. Set you up. And I will run another give you shortly. Because if I don't, someone's bound to get mad at me. And another givey I got to do, because we're getting real freaking close to it, is a buyer's give. And as you guys know, with givvies, I do like to give out books. So I go to my private library and grab something from the past and give that away. While people don't really use this stuff anymore, it's kind of cool because you can still learn from it. Let's see. I'm going to do this. Let's do these consecutive 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So from Guinea, 100 franc notes. There's going to be 5 of these consecutive. We're going to run these bad boys as soon as I find the listing. And here it goes. No, I don't want to edit it. Just want to run it. And there, so they're going to get 5 consecutive uncirculated notes. Guinea, these are all 2017, 2015, 2015. Guinea. And there we go. All uncirculated, all consecutive. And Wes, they're all yours. Let's get you a highly collectible top loader. There we go. And this will go into Wes's private holdings. There we are. I don't know about that. I don't know about that or any of the other offspring. So maybe not. Maybe not. We'll find out. How about, instead of doing a regular givey, we'll do a buyer's givey. That's what we'll do. So let me see which one I want to do. Oh, you know what? We're going to do a very special givey because he's not here. He's probably tired because he did a show last night. So we're going to give a snappy coupon givey. So you're going to get a silver certificate in this givey. And you're going to get highly collectible Mr. Snap coupons too. Not coupons, stickers. But you know what? Let's one up it. We'll give out his stickers. I'm setting it up right now. And we'll even give you a DoorDash coupon. So look at this. Running it right now. There it is. Buyer's give. You got to be a buyer to put yourself in there. You're going to get all that, including Snap stickers too. So that's the buyer's givey there going on right now, plus that silver certificate. So put yourself in there, get that thing, and you have the stickers. You can put them all over the place. You know, you take that coupon, use it, and get yourself 40% off DoorDash. I think it's just off their fees. It'd be great if it was off the bill. All right, let's see what we're going to pull next. How about Iraq? 2132. 2132. You know, before I do it, see, now this would be, I know Romar's not here, but this is up his alley. So we'll punch this in and see if it does anything. Yeah, there's not a lot of people right now as far as buyers. So if you put yourself in the give, you have a good chance of getting it. I wonder if this thing has any bids on it. I don't think it does. Let's see. All right, so here you go. This is $5. Okay. So those are the victory people. Before the victory, this is 1941, before it got a blue seal on it. And it is a short schnorter, too, for those that are into that. But there you go, $5. And there's not a lot of people here, so you can get a hell of a deal on this. This is actually worth more than the blue seal. So it looks like someone is going to get a deal on this. And like I said, it's a short snort. You can see up top there. It's about 5-6 signatures on it. But it's a series 1941. 1941. 1 peso Philippines. Before there was a victory, there was this. And Sandy, you got it. And that will go into your private stash. Private stash. All right, now Iraq, 2132. 2132. And there's that. And let's pick another one. 2157. 2157. And that's slowly getting there. All right, so I got 3 notes in hand. Here we go. Now it's going to be 2132. And have at it, $1. 50 dinar, Iraq, uncirculated. 50 dinar, Iraq, uncirculated. Airplane notes. You know what? So I know you have a fixation with planes. There was something I saw that normally doesn't show up with that I see in these streams with airplanes on it. And now I can't even think of it. Wes, thank you. I mean, I know there's one from Peru with a biplane upside down. And I know you got that Fiji note today from Matt that has the airport on the back of it. And let's see, there's another one from Portugal. I think it's a 20 Esquito. But the other one escapes me. And I'll end up thinking of it after the show. Here we go. Switzerland. This has a little graffiti on it. But it's from 1980-ish, 81, 1981 right there. 81. 10 francs. 10 francs. Switzerland. And Tactical got it. He came in and he took it out. And then Macedonia, because, you you might be going there. You might need this. 2157. And here she is. $1. Macedonia. $1. Little peacock on the back there. Little peacock uncirculated. I should look and see what year it was. That would make sense. I know it's recent. And I try to look around it, and I can't. So we're just going to roll with it. And Blake, you got it. Thank you. All right, let's see where we go now. Ooh, Austria. 490. 490. So we're going to go with a large Austrian note, 10,000 kroner. WN 490. And here we go. $4 is where it's at right now. Very large note that I got to stretch my hands all the way out to actually show it. 10,000 kroner. Austria. I should say Austria-Hungary, but we'll say Austria just to be safe. And Wes got it. Wes just snuck in there and said, that's all mine, and took it. He took it. 1713. 1713. I have a feeling there's going to be more dong in my life. And maybe you just need 10,000 dong. So maybe this could be what you're looking for. Here we go. I got your dong right there. There you go. Your dong is in my hands right there. 10,000 of them with oil platforms on the back of it. Polymer note, uncirculated. 10,000 dong. 10,000 dong. And PV fire, got it. Got it. All right, let's see. I need to put this in an envelope so I don't screw up with it. And I need to put up another Gibby, but a regular Gibby. That's buyer's Gibby. And that was numero uno. All right. Now a regular Gibby. Let's set that up. And here we go. There it is. Buyer's Gibby is off. Now it's just regular Gibby. A regular Gibby. How about Lebanon? We do consecutive. Maybe. They're going to be 1,000 lerb notes. 3, 6, 5, 7. Shit. All right, well, this is not going to be a consecutive set, but this will be an example of pure laziness because I'm just going to put them all together as one group. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 uncirculated Lebanese notes. They're not consecutive. It's missing one. But we're going to run this for an amazing amount. It's going to be a lot of money. You're going to have to get financing for this. Here we go. There's that. And there's that. So this is big. It's very big. But all 5 notes, $1. The biggest donger, I think, is a $500,000 dong. I don't have one on me, but I think it's a $500,000. Still doesn't get you much. All right, Wes, it's all yours. I'm just mystified by that. Why they don't just correct their currency like, Zimbabwe did and stuff. It's like, I got a gazillion dong to buy myself a piece of paper. Crazy. How about Belgium? Who wouldn't want to go there? Well, let's go. 595. 595. Here we go. WN 595. And $2. $2 is where this is at. But Chris, that's worth more than $2. I know. It's worth a lot more than $2, but it's $2. Belgium, 100 francs. Could this be yours for $2? Maybe. I think Wes is going to get it. And Wes is still hanging in there for it. He's hanging in there. I say you get up. He's got competition. Blake just jumped in there, grabbed it out of his hands. Get in that Gibby there. Thank you, Blake. You've gotten it. And you still got it for a good deal because that's about an $8 note. It's about an $8 note. Madagascar. 2144. 21,000 Avery or 5,000 francs, whichever one you want to go with. This is uncirculated. This is paper. WN. $3 uncirculated. Here it goes. Madagascar, 1,000 Avery or 5,000. But hey, it's the way they roll. And by the way, this is 2004. And what is it? Is all yours. And okay, a stock certificate. S25. 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 Let's dig it out. I'm digging. S25. There we go. All right. So this, I got two different German stocks, but the one really technically is Polish. I mean, at the time it was Germany, but today it's Polish. Let's go in there and pop it in. S25. And currently at 4, and it's running now. So this is a German stock certificate or bond. No, it's the certificate. It's actually bigger than this, but they're folded and placed inside the sleeve. Yeah, the other one I have is from Dresden. Or Danzig. What the hell am I thinking? Thank you, Wes. And Wes, you not only won this, you won the giveaway too. Look at that. You're cleaning up. Mark this. Because unfortunately, the cubbies aren't big enough to put stock certificates in it. So I got. All right, I'll go back over here. Here we go. And that, and let's take care of the giveaway while we're at it. There goes that. And let's see, what should we give Wes? We're going to give Wes a couple different things. There we go. All right, so Wes, there's your giveaway. That's for Wes. Give you number 2. Give you number 2. We'll save ourselves the aggravation of sorting by putting this right in his box right now. There we go. All right. Okay, let's go see what's next in pre-bids. Ooh, Finland. 2168. 2168. 2168. All right, WN 2168. WN 2168. All right, here it goes. This is 10 mark, 1980, I believe. Yeah. And it's in VF condition. 10 mark, Finland, 1980. 10 mark, 1980, Finland. I guess it's one of the notes where they don't put the lit A or lit B on it. There's a whole other animal with Finnish notes. Thanks, North Ranger. It is officially all yours. And if you're into Finnish notes, I do have other Finnish notes. Some older ones, too. The only problem with Finnish notes is they can get expensive. What's funny, while I sit and chat, write all this down, is I had one Finnish note that I sent to a customer in Finland, and the jackasses at eBay shipping, which I no longer use, managed to send that thing on a global freaking tour. So 6 months later, he got his note. Amazing. And if you saw what the note was, it was really, really cool. It was a 100 mark note that was uncirculated, but it took him forever to get there. All right, let's see. Let's pick another note. Let's pick another note. Shan't we? Let's pick something different. Because I might knock out all those gorilla notes in a little bit. I'm trying to mix it up. Here we go. Because everybody's into the dong thing, but let's go with South Vietnam. 221. 221. There's that. And 1622. 1622. 16. All right. Now here's the thing. with that particular note, somebody put a bid on a Guyana note that's a 50, and that's an old listing, but I know I put new ones in because I just picked them up last week. And where are they at? So 1622, 1621. Okay. So let me find those. I know there's a bunch of them I just put up. And it's showing old stuff that's in there. And that ain't going to do squat. So what I'm looking at, where the hell are they? I know they're around. Here they are. So let me grab them all. So for some crazy ass reason, not Woody has the old ones, but I just put a whole shit ton in. Amazing. So I want to check before I go and put these in place of those. WN2115. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Whoever put the bids on the Guyana notes, I'm going to run these in place of those. They're the exact same note, but for some crazy ass reason, these never went up. Can you believe that? Isn't that odd? Gyana. And then what I'll do is I'll knock the other ones all out. 1622. 1622. So here we go. WN 1622. All right, so the example that is in the bin, this note's different from that by serial number only. They're the exact same note, condition, and everything else. So since Whatnot wants to run zombies, and here's a real live one that doesn't want to run that, here you go. This is in place of that. The only difference is the serial number. That's it. And I put them all as AU, even though they're not. They're uncirculated. Why, Chris? Why do you do that? Because some bubblehead will give you a hard time because of the security strip. It gets like little bends up there at the top. It's uncirculated. Thank you, Blake. And let's do 1621. 1621. We'll knock that one out too. That's just weird as shit because I know I punched every one of them in. WN 1621. So same as the last one. The only difference is that the serial numbers are different. It's the exact same note, but we're going to substitute this in its place. $1, $1. Guyana, $1. As you know, I say AU, and that's just to cover my ass. What little of it there is. And Carrie is here. And Carrie is going to take this note home now. Thank you, Carrie. And let's set that up. So here's the thing. I think I might run a couple more of them. Just as a banknote, just to knock them out. Because I'm not going to try to figure out why it didn't post. So here we do this. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them. All right, so that's odd as shit. Sorry. WN, and that's 2117. Yeah, there it is. So they're there. 17, 18, 19, 20. Just bear with me here while I check this. Because it could just be the seller here screwing up. So 19, 2115. 16. All right, so there's no 23. 23, 22, 21, 20, 219, 218, 217. I'll take these guys out. And that one. And that one. And I shouldn't have done that. All right, 16, 19. Come on, man. Kill that thing. It won't let me kill my zombie here. If anybody decides to bid on that, I can't even get rid of it. 18, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. All right, anybody got bids on these? I can put them back. Here we go, 22. 22. Sorry for that technical difficulty. WN. And if you're into these things, Suriname, well, not Suriname. Wrong topic. Forget that. Scratch it. I do have an old Suriname that came in today. Guyana, $50. $50. $50. AU condition. AU condition. And Carrie, I think this is going to go to your collection. I think Carrie's going to snipe it, and there it is. Off it goes. And 2023. Here we go. WN. 2123. And this is the last one. I'll put the other ones away. Guyana. $50. AU condition. AU condition. And Sandy got it. All right, put these other ones away. Fix that problem. I'm so impressed with myself. And while I'm doing that, let's grab some new stuff. And let's see. Ooh, 1327. All right, so we're going to do a South Vietnam 50 dong. 50 dong. And this is going to be a 71 because it has horsies on the back. If it didn't have horsies on the back, then it'd be a 69. 221. 221. Are you asking for 221? You know what? Let's see, which one are you asking for? WN. Yeah, that's it. What the Wes, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm sorry. It's like right in my hand and I'm looking for it. But that's what we're going to run. And this thing here is going to be about uncirculated. And I'll show you why in a second. I mean, you got to really look for it to see it. Let me do this and hit that. No, I don't want that. There you go. Thank you. Currently at 3. So this is about uncirculated. I don't even know if it will show up on the camera. But there's discoloration right there that you can't see. But if you look really, really freaking hard, you can spot it if you focus on it. So about uncirculated is what I'm showing it as. But see, you got horses on the back. So I know this is a 71. And Carrie, it is all yours. So when you see notes like this, if there's animals on the back, it's 1971. If there's no animals and just some kind of funky design, it's a 69. And that goes into Carrie's private stock. And now let's do an Austrian note. Get in there. Get in there. Here we go. WN 1327. WN 1327. Austria, another large note. We come to love these things. Another big ass note, $5, 1,000 kronen. I believe it's 1919. Nope, 1902. 1902. I was just a boy back then, just a small boy in Vienna, living on the streets, shining shoes for 1,000 kronen. Thank you, Wes. It is all yours. And Wes, I actually earned this note while I was a small boy. And now it's in your hands. It is in your hands. Spend it wisely. All right, let's see. 2164 and 2150. 2164. Got it. And 2151. 2151. All right, so here we go. Let's bring up 2151 first. WN. And at $5. Don't ask me to pronounce it because I sure as hell can't, but it is West African states. West African states, I can't pronounce it, but when you get the notes, like you see all these letters, each one of them represents each different country. And I think, I don't know if B's Togo. No. Because I was just doing a bunch and I put them inside my bin of older stuff from 1959. Thank you, Tactical. So if you're into West African state stuff and you like old stuff, I just put a bunch in there, a bunch of 1,000 franc notes. They're like $15 each, except for the 2 VF ones. They're a whopping 25. A whopping 25. But if you like colorful notes, you know, anything the French put their fingers on are colorful. And that group happens to be very colorful. Beautiful notes, cheap. All right, no. Don't be doing this stuff. 2164. And currently at 2, Macedonia. And there you go. Polymer note, the peacock on the back. Polymer note. And the clock's running down. Tactical is in the lead with this. I believe Tactical will be taking this home. I'm pretty certain that he will have this note. He has gotten this note. And this will go into his private stock. All right, now, let me go through here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Because, like I said, I don't usually pay attention to the chat. I should do better at that. I'm working on it. All right, I skimmed through there. Let's go over here. Pre-bid, next. Let's find something interesting in here. All right, so that thing doesn't exist. It's a damn freaking zombie. Oh, that's it. There's one in here that says South Korea, and it's like ends with 46. And that thing is that's about 2 months old. It never goes away. It never goes away. It just stays. It'll come up next show. It'll be there. Can't get rid of it. They tell you shoot them in the head, they go away. No, it don't. 2193. 2193. And CWN 2193. And off it goes at $3 at Bahrain. 1 dinar. That's one of their older notes. Bahrain. And that'd be fine condition. Bahrain. At 3. And it's going to end at 3. And you know where it's going to go next? In Wes's box. There you go. Thank you, Wes. All right. Now, 2018. All right. All right, Japan. WN. Okay, and now the dollar, 100 yen, 1955-ish, 1953. 100 yen, Japan. This is one with a double prefix. If you're wondering, there's also another one with a single prefix with the letters there. So it's the double. And that's going to be fine condition, Japan, 53. And it's a buck, and it is Wes's. And then 1809. 1809. Here it is. Chihuahua. And this is going to be, I got to take it out because there's some crap on the sleeve. I need some light from God. There we go. And we are going to say uncirculated on this bad boy. And it's only at $5. And there's not that many folks in here, so someone's going to get lucky. 1809. Uncirculated. Currently at 5. Chihuahua. $5. See, you know it's uncirculated. Look how I'm holding it like that. You know it. Nothing going on here. Nothing going on here. There's only 15 folks in here. So someone is going to get a deal. Uncirculated, Chris. Nothing. No folds. See? No folds. Chihuahua. I did add 2 revolutionary notes in the bin last night. Stuff I normally don't see. So I popped them in. Thank you, Sandy. I will say one's a little, I don't want to say pricey. It's like $50. But still, it's something I normally don't see. So we added it in. All right. And that goes into Sandy's private stash. And I got to get off my ass and get the stock certificate, S29. S29. There we go. So I think, Wes, you're one of the people that are interested in stock certificates. So hopefully by the grace of God next week, this is Danzig I'm going to put up. But next week, I know Dan will be interested because it's Philly. But these are going to be Philly Railway like stock certificates that are really old. Stuff you don't see on Not What. I'm going to have those. And they have really cool vignettes on them. I actually found them locally. So we'll put them up. They're not going to be expensive. They're going to be cheap. All right. So I can't show the whole thing except flipping it back and forth. So I put this as Polish. Although at the time it was Germany, but it's Danzig. So with all that stuff being said, here we go. S29 and $5, and off it goes. I'll hold it like that. But it's big and it's folded over. So we're putting this as a Polish note. I mean, a Polish stock certificate. Anything that comes out of Danzig's expensive. Even on the banknotes. I think I only have 1 banknote from Danzig right now. Thank you, Wes. It's that. I guess it's Mamel. That's another one. That's expensive as well. And they usually fall into the Nigel stuff. All right. Let's see. Ooh, Belize, 1868. 1868. 1868. Belize. This is going to be Newer Belize, formerly British Honduras. WN 1868. And here we go. There we go. 2021, 2 smackers before they went polymer. This is paper. Now it's all polymer. They don't even have the queen, or they don't do the king. It's now, various countrymen put on there. So after the Queen died, that was it. But still, cool. Anything from Belize or British Honduras is cool. And Sandy's gonna get it, I say. And you got it. Oh, you didn't get it. Now it's changed. I'm thinking home or H2O melon. See, I can't even pronounce it. I'm awful. H2O melon. I'm hoping I'm saying that correctly. You've just HO2O took this home. It is officially all yours. There is other Belize notes with the Queen inside the bin. If you want older ones, I think I have some 1990s, but that stuff gets pricey. But I think I have them in the bin. I think. If not, I can always scamper over and grab them. I know where they're at. And let's set you up a box. Let's set you up a box. And there's a question. Here we go. Question. Not that important. How much is shipping? It's like, it drives me nuts when people ask how much shipping is on the other platform to some place somewhere on the planet. It's the same no matter what. So why are you asking? All right. I think I ran that one. So let's pick Honduras. 265. 265. 265. 265 has left the building. We're going to take that out. Although, you know what? I do have that particular note elsewhere under another one. So we're going to knock that one. And 1329, I think we just did. 2014. 2014. 2011, 12, 14. All right, 57A silver certificate. And if anybody's into silver certificates, I do have larger ones available. I do not have any. Wait a minute. I don't think I have any Black Eagles right now, but I got standard stuff. WN2014. And here it goes. Here it goes, Carrie. This could possibly be yours. It's a 57A. $1 silver certificate. I have some 35Es. They're like an AU condition. $10 a pop. If anybody's interested, I can set them up. I want to say E. Thank you, Carrie. That goes in your private stash. There we go. 1306. 1306 Canada. Canada. 1306. 1306. We're looking. It's here. We hope. Could be a zombie. We don't know. Here it is. 1974. 1306. Here we go. WN1306. And off it goes. $2 note, $1. 1974. It's a Lawson Bowie. There we go. It's got a vignette on the back. My family when we were seal hunting. I mean fishing. Fishing. Yes, it wasn't seal hunting. We were fishing. That's right. We were up there doing what we had to do. And H2O, you H2O got that. Laos, WN273. 273. 273. And there it is. And what's cool with the Laotian notes, especially the bigger ones from this time period, is a lot of them have a lot of military scenes on it. And I just sold one to someone, we'll just say the People's Republic of China. And it was a big ass one. and it had them shooting down planes. I was like, oh my God. But it was cool looking anyways. And they can get, for that time, they get expensive too. All right, here we go. Buck, a buck. For a little note, a buck. But they got neat scenery on the back of them. The higher the denomination, the cooler they get. But usually people don't look at these notes, in that little block. When you do find them, it's like, oh, I didn't realize they were that expensive. Because they're rare. You got it, Carrie. You got it. All right. So over here, everything looks good. Let's go here, hit that button. And it says time to grab some more notes. And everybody loves Korea, South Korea. So we're going to, from 1962, we're going to run at $2, 5 10 Jeon, Jeon notes, uncirculated, for $2. Because everybody loves South Korea. Who doesn't? Here we go. And I am extremely lazy, so I am not going to run it for $2. I'm going to run them for $1 because I just don't feel like changing it. They're all uncirculated. You get 5 10 Jeon notes, uncirculated from 1962. $1 for all 5 is what they refer to as a hell of a deal, considering each one of these goes for $1.50 on eBay. Did I say that? Yeah, I did. So, Wes, you got yourself a deal. And there you go. Let's put them in a highly collectible top loader. All right, there we go. And that goes in your box. Okay. Hungry. 2169. 2169. All right, 20 Pengo. 1941. And this is going to be in fine condition. WN. And currently at 4 schmackers. 20 Pengo, fine condition. 1941. Hungary, Budapest. There's a city you should go check out, man. If you're into spray painting crap, there's a city to go to. You can just spray paint everything. They love that. It's awesome. Graffiti everywhere. Wes, it's all yours. Thank you, man. It amazed me. Crazy city, but neat. All right. Let's knock out another Bahrain. We're going to do a couple of them. $21.99. $21.99. And $21.92. $21.92. $21.91. All right, so let's knock 3 of these out. Start with $21.99. Bahrain. WN 2199. Currently at 5 schmackers, 1 dinar. Bahrain. There's the National Bank of Bahrain on the back. That's my office right up there. Right up there. Me and the Sultan, we hang out there. It's awesome. You should try it. Bahrain and Wes, this goes into your stash. And let's bring another one up. Thank you. WN 2191. See, if you're wondering why all these Bahrain notes were put up tonight, because I sat on my desk for about 6 months and I finally got off my ass and put them up. You're just sitting there. There's a whole stack of them. A little newer than the other. There you go. I should say a little older. It's like, what are you on, crack? Possibly. I don't know. Bahrain. 1 dinar. And Wes, that's going in your box. And my psychic abilities are telling me, Wes, that this next one will probably be going in your box also. WN. Please check out the bin. If you see something in there that you want me to run it right away, in the chat, type that number, type, and then I will run that number. Or you can pre-bid it, and it will run at some point during the show. And the beauty of pre-bidding is that you don't have to stay in this show. You can leave. You can do all your pre-bids and then just leave. And then eventually at some point it will run. And if you win, it's all taken care of. All right, there we go, Wes. Let's move on to something else. Let's see. There's a shit ton of gorilla notes we got to run. But we're going to go to Mexico whether you like it or not. 1553. 1553, because Mexico has awesome notes. 1553. And I don't know if this awesome note is still here, because I think I didn't screw up. 72. All right, so this is going to be 100 peso from 1972. WN 1553. And off we go now. 100 peso, 1972, Mexico. Going to be fine condition. Fine condition. For the series collector, it's going to be series. Get this for a series number. It's your bum. There you go. Look at that. 1972, fine condition, Mexico. And Wes got it. And then India, 249, 249, 249. And let's have a little help from God here. Bam. All right, I'm going to run a 100 rupee note from India. And this is something rare for India. You want to know what I mean by rare? There's no freaking staple holes in it. Because like the French, they staple every damn thing. This one's completely clean of that, which thus makes this note rare. It's not shot to hell. So 100 rupees below the actual transaction rate, the exchange rate, I should say. 100 rupees. Look, see, no holes. VF condition. That's a rare sight. 100 rupees. 100 rupees. VF condition. And there we go. Wes, it's all yours. And 252. 252. Let's see. 252. Uncle Sodom has left the building. That's from last week's nightmare. And he's left. 2001. 2001. Let's see, where's it at? Belgium. Here we go. And I will run a Gibby shortly. What I should do is when the number of people in the Gibby drop, that are in the room drops down, that's when I'm going to run a buyer's Gibby. That way you really have an awesome chance of winning something cool. WN2. I think we'll do that next. All right. 1938. There we go. 5. That's me looking out to the ocean. Yes. My cousins. It is. And it goes off to you. And let's do a buyer's Gibby. And what buyer's Gibby should we run with? Since I don't know how many of you are buyers, but hold on to your panties. Check this out. This is going to be buyer's Gibby number 2. And that is what we're giving away. So as long as you're a buyer, you can put yourself in for that. And then if you're not in the room and you find buyer's Gibby, what happened to your old setup? Aliens got it. Got rid of it. Because I want to see myself. I like having my face up there so you can see the person who's selling the stuff. I don't know, call me weird, but I just like to, see who I'm buying from. Uzbekistan. Let's see. Are these 26, 27, 28? Damn. All right. So these here are not going to be sequential, but they will be uncirculated. And we're going to run this at $2. No, you know what? We're going to run it at $1. Why, you ask? Because I'm freaking lazy and I don't want to change it. So there you go. $1. Here you go. There's 5 of them for $1. That's 20 cents each. 5 of them uncirculated. Unfortunately, they're not consecutive, but who cares? They are uncirculated. There you go. 5 uncirculated. I can't turn them any better than that, but there's a horse on the back. Uzbekistan. And Wes, you got it. And then Wes, we're going to throw that in there with it too. So you got that as well. That all goes to Wes. In his envelope it goes. Put that in his box. And that man is hooked up. All right. You like seeing my shoulder? Well, I'd rather have it so you can see what's behind me. I can tilt the camera like a little bit so you can see. That's the whatnot stuff over there. So that's why I keep that stuff. Isn't that awesome? And keep stuff there so it makes it easy for me to get at it. All right. And also, thank you for the share, too. I appreciate it because I need all the help I can get. And Lord knows I need a lot of help. All right. 823. 823. 823. 823. Is 823 in the house? Yes, it is. Hopefully, next week I'll have a lot of cool stuff. I know on Friday, Trader B had a whole bunch of certified stuff he was blowing out. So I took advantage of that because who wouldn't? And we'll have that stuff. Although I think a lot of it's going to make its way to eBay quickly. I don't think it's his cup of tea, so he was dumping it. All right, if you didn't know about that show, you missed out. It was awesome. All right, $2, Canada, 1986. One smackaroni. You get the queen. VF condition for just $1. Wes knows he's going to get it for $1, and off it goes. Is there any loose stuff you can buck a lot? See, I don't really like the those juice lots. You see a lot where people are doing I don't really, when I buy stuff, I tend to focus on, I don't focus on that. But message me and I'll tell you where you can buy that stuff. There's a couple people I can recommend that you get that stuff from where you can buy. I'll say one of them, the guy's screen name, not here, somewhere else, is Four Corners. He can hook you up. He's a good guy. He won't screw you either. You can buy in bulk. So if you want, just send me a message after the show. I'll give you a screen name. But I'm pretty certain it's Four Corners. Pretty certain. Almost 100% certain. But I've basically been focusing on, when I buy stuff now, it's all single notes and stuff. Unless somebody dumps something on me. Like say someone says, hey, here's a whole bunch of Mongolian, 10, 11, 12, 13. Holy shit, I can actually do a set, not just uncirculated, but a consecutive set. So here we go. And again, I am extremely lazy, and I'm just going to do this for $1. And here, no, it keeps bringing up this other note. And tactical, you won that giveaway. You want tactical. You won that tactical. There you go. And guess what, tactical? That went right in your box. Look at that. Bam. All right, so $1. You're going to get yourself some Mongolian consecutive. There's 5 notes here. 50 tukrit, I think they call it. Uncirculated. I think it's is it 2000? It's on the back. You should know that. Yeah, 2000. You're 2000. So you get 5 uncirculated, all for $1, 20 cents each. Wes, that beats a bulk lot any day, my friend. Any day. All right, that goes into Wes's box. And there we go. And let's see. Let's pick something else. How about, do we have 1564? Do we have 1564? I think we might. We might. We might not. We might not. 1564. And we're looking. And you know what? I don't see 1564. That is gone. But don't cry, because there's two identical sets. WN15. No, no. Now what not? What are you doing? There we go. 1, 5. There we go. Oh, you bastard. Sorry. All right. So 1564 isn't showing up on here. But I have two more sets just like it from Honduras for the exact same price. So what we're going to do, WN1565. So 1565 is here. So there's going to be 3 notes I'm going to show you that are uncirculated. And these are all going to be 2022, 2019. So between 2019 and 2022, the 2 and 5 are 19 and the 1 is a 22. All that said, $2. Here we go. Honduras, all uncirculated. These are, what's that? Paper. Old school. Uncirculated. Honduras. Honduras, uncirculated. 1, 2, and 5 Libras. And Wes has just come in and just walked right away with it. He didn't even say hello. He just came in and said, I'm taking that. I'm taking it. And we're going to give it to him. And I'm wondering if Wes has a bid on this one, because we'll run this one since it was right next to the other. Okay. WN 1566. 1566. And it does have a bid. I'm getting in touch with my psychic self, and I see Wes on this. Let's see. Let's both see together. No, no. My psychic friend was wrong. Carrie has jumped in there. I didn't even figure that. So you're going to get a 1, a 2, and a 5. So 22, 19, 19 for the years. Uncirculated, old school paper. Wes has just jumped in there. He wouldn't let me down. Look at that. He knew. He knew. All right. Will you run the Geld next? If I got in the Geld, yeah, sure. I'll go see what I got. Let me put that in there. And you know what I want to do? I want to knock out 1564 real quick. Although, it's like, should I knock it out? I mean, I knock it out. It's just going to come back next week. Just straight from hell. Here you go. Delete. There we go. All right, Miguel. Let's see. I got a cool one from Bavaria. And I know Snap had one up last night. And I think somebody paid, I don't know, 10, 20 bucks for it. But let's see, 2187. I'll run it tonight. And we'll just put it in for this price. And it's a cool note. It's a big note. It's Nigeld. WN. See if you like the price. There's not a lot of folks here. We should do pretty good with it. Here we go. And $5. This is Bavaria. See, because it says it right back there on the back. See, right there. Shh, don't tell your friends. And the flag gives it away, too. Flag gives it away. I bet you is that Munchin on the back. No, it doesn't show a city. Munich's a gorgeous city. You should go there. You should go there. New Swanstein's where you should go. That's cool. All right. Wes, you got it. It's a cool note. And let's see. What other Nigel we have? I think, is that French? See, there's a French Nigel that's really cool in there. It has no bids, and it's $5. And what I tell people with that is, go look at it. Go on eBay, okay? Go look it up there, and then come back, put a bid on that, because $5 is dirt cheap. But we'll run some more German. Oh, there's a French one. Here's a Franc. 838. It's probably Cologne. 838. But there's a real colorful one in there. Check it out. I think I have like $5 as the opening bid on it. 838. Here we go. This is, nope, Nancy. I'm probably saying it wrong, but it doesn't matter. I'm allowed to say it wrong. Is there a speech police going to come after me? Saying, ho, 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 you're saying it wrong, fool. 1 franc. Seen better days, good condition. 1917. French Nigel from this place right here. Good condition, 1917. 1917. It is all yours. Thank you. Now, you're asking for 221. 221. Didn't we run 221? When? We ran that thing. I'm almost certain that's what that was. Is there something else in here that has 221 also? It's a possibility. All right. Yeah, because you know what? That Vietnamese note had the same number. So let's go in here. And the thing is, I know I have this thing, but I don't think it's in that section. So Wes, it might break your heart on that one. Because I think that is amongst the missing that'll eventually turn up. So I know I have it. I don't know where the hell it went. But I also know I had it, another note with the exact same number on it. And I'm ashamed. But I'm just skimming through here real quick before I throw in the towel. Because here goes the towel. Thrown in. Gone. So, Wes, the one Miguel you're asking about, I know, Wes, but it will eventually show up. It'll eventually show up, Wes. Deep breath, Wes. Deep breath. All right. There, I'm going to throw them in there for you, okay? That will help your nerves for now. There you go, Wes. Just collect yourself. Positive thoughts. I'll eventually find it. Might not be tonight, but I'll find it. All right, let's see. Philippines, Gorilla Note, 2103. 2103. 2103. Where's it at? I can sense it. You know what? I'm just going to grab a stack of these because I guarantee you there's going to be a bid on one of them. So here we go. 2103. Now, like I said, it could possibly still be there. I just screwed up. I knocked some stuff out, and then I went and reused that number again. And I'm like, why does he keep asking for this? No, we did. And then that's what it is. That's a leftover from last week's major screw up. All right, so there's a Gorilla Note. 50 centavos. 50 centavos. Philippines. 50 centavos. And Romar's is going to... Wes is throwing punches now. Now it's getting rough. But we have more of these, so don't fear. Oh, dude, I literally will sit here and run everything that this pre-bid You know, if I have to sit here until 3 in the morning, of course, naturally, what will happen is I start changing the clock down to 5 seconds to knock them all out. So yeah, horse blankets. Yeah, I got horse blankets. There should be some in the bin. There's some Canadian and there's some U.S. Although I have the sneaking suspicion you're asking for U.S. So USA. With that, let's see. There should be some gold certificates in there. I know there's at least one. I think it's like $10. And let's type in federal. I should just get off my ass and go grab. You know what? I'll tell you what. I'm just going to get off my ass and go grab some. And I'll run those Filipino in. So look at the lights behind me. And I'm going to grab some horse blankets. So I grab a stack of stuff. So when I show these, they're in the hard shell cases, so you get that with it. And what we're going to do, well, I'll tell you what, I'll just run it and then you can see the price for it. Just bear with me because I actually have to punch the number in to pull it up. 051726 3. Just my luck, somebody's going to be I mean, these, I'm not like, these aren't going to like buck and go or anything. So what I do is I show it, and that's like 2 1/4 for it, because the condition, it's like I don't give them away, because I usually get somebody goes, hey, can you buck and go? But I do have one, a New Yorker, little lower condition there, and that one, I'll tell you how much that is. 2 1/4 for the last one. The New York is going to be, let's see, 4. This one here is going to be 120 for that one. I just got to make sure you can see them. Then perhaps, let me switch this over here so I can see. Perhaps you're into gold certificates. Maybe you're not. I don't know. But if you're in gold certificates, there's a 10. And these guys get, well, kind of get pricey, even in this condition. But the price isn't that bad because, as you know, I sell on eBay, so I have to watch all this stuff. So that's 190 there. And there's a 10 spot. And actually the back, you can actually make it out. If you're into collecting them, you know the backs can usually be a pain in the ass to make out. But there's a 10 spot there for 190. And I think that's going to do for that pile that I just grabbed. I mean, and if you want like a national one, I got one from Philly. I think it's First National Bank of Philadelphia, 1863. And that would be 500, 550 for that. I mainly do like, say, farm notes and stuff like that. So I don't know if any of that piques your interest. If it does, can I show? Yeah. I mean to show them all off, but I think all it shows is like 3 or 4. I kind of cleared a lot of that out because there's a lot of that on the market right now. So I kind of moved on to something else, gave it a little bit of a breather. You know who's sitting on a lot of Nigeld, if you're looking for a deal on it, would be Mr. Snap. He's sitting on tons of it. And boxes. Because I know he was sitting there putting them together in sets. And I know if you send him a note, he'll be happy to work out a deal with you. Let's see. WN. I think like with Nigel, I'm just going to focus on the more weird stuff is what I'm going to end up doing for now, for the time being, unless a lot pops up. Like if someone has a lot and I can't say no to it. He went on a buying spree and now he's trying to get rid of them. So I know if you send him a message, I know he'll work a deal out. Or you can text him either way. Thanks, Sandy. He will be your best friend if you send him a note. 2096. And I keep forgetting to punch that in. WN2096, dude. And I'll do one more Philippine gorilla and then we'll move on to something else. Pat is super cool. And if you touch him, your fingers start to freeze. So you got to be careful when you touch him. Don't touch him. That's what I say. And Wes, this is yours. It is yours. See, if you were here earlier, the first givey I did, buyer's givey, I put Patrick's stickers in that givey also. It was like you could just get that too. And I think we're going to fix that. There we go. And let's do another giveaway. But we're going to do a regular giveaway so anybody can get something. So there you go. There's the givey. That's going. So go throw yourself into it. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Just climb into that givey. And while you're climbing into it, here's another lot we're going to do. And again, I am extremely lazy. So I'm going to do this at $1 as well. If it goes for $1, it goes for $1. Who cares? So Zambia, a little piece of paradise. There's going to be 5 consecutive there. And we'll do that for $1. Maybe somebody wants it. I don't know. We just don't know. So here it goes. No, whatnot. There you go. $1, you get 5 consecutive. You can see the serial numbers are all consecutive. And now you can see them. There you go. Buck. $1, uncirculated. All yours. Wes is going to take it home for $1, 20 cents each. It's all yours, Wes. You just got to let that clock run out. And there you go, Wes. 20 cents each. And a Merry Christmas to Wes. All right, now Zimbabwe. You know what's funny with the Zimbabwe thing? I mean, everybody and their grandmother knows about the Zimbabwe $100 trillion note thing, okay? So, like everybody else, you're just wandering around eBay, and there was somebody, I swear to Jesus, that had them 100 trillion uncirculated for $4 each. And it's like, I'm just wondering, this has got to be a scam at $4. But literally, if you go look it up, you could check it out too. After seeing that, I'm like, I think we'll just pass on that guy. Because I think the going rate's around 50 to 75 for those things. But if you type it in, and if you're kind of daring fella, maybe you can check it out. Maybe it is real. But I'm like, how you can sell that for $4 unless you stole them? I don't know, which I don't think you did. That's insane. 2097. And it's thinking, it's pulling it up. The whatnot's going a little slow here. My dead grandmother could work faster than this. Well, not really. What's she going to do? Let's try it again. Yeah, it's like you'll see it for $4. I think the guy's charging like $2-3 shipping. So for that, it's like, hey, if it's fake, it's only $7. I was debating on just buying them all at that price. But I'm like, you know what? It's just, I don't know. With my luck, they'd all be fake, or they're gold foil ones or something like that. Either way, somewhere where I end up the loser on it. There we go. Philippine gorilla, $3 is where it's at right now. 50 centavo. So this guy will be passing on it. But you can look it up. And Wes, I think it's getting ready to leave. And where's it going? Where's it going? It's going over to your box. All right, let's see. Let's find something else different. Something else different in pre-bid land. All right. Let's see. Looking for something. There we go. 2047. 2047. 2047. Here we go. All right, Brazil, 2010. Boop. Brazil, uncirculated. 2 smackers. I guess that's a heron on the back. And Carrie, it's all yours. Merry Christmas. And let's go all the way to the bottom here. 1844. 1844. And if anybody's into naughty versions of this stuff, just simply send me a message. We'll send you right on over to Facebook where you can get them. And there goes the gibby. Doot. Mike Taylor has just got the gibby. And we should find something for him. We will give him this Laotian note. And we will give him, what else is there? We'll give him a Russian note. And there's a Turkish note. And what else can we give him? I think we'll put a Turkish note in there to another Turkish note. So that goes to Mr. Taylor right there. There you go. And for Mr. Taylor, we will do this. Echo. And that was just for you. Just for you. All right. There we go. And let's set up a little box. Put this in there. And Mr. Taylor, with stock certificates, I have coming in locally, I have someone that has a whole bunch of, I know it's Philadelphia, but it's all railroad stuff that's Philadelphia related, old stock certificates. And they're going to be cheap. I just got to wait for them to show up. That'll be next week. So I know you usually get stock certificates. So I think you'll like these. They have a lot of nice vignettes on them. There we go. There's that. And we will move on to this German note. Yeah, I found them on one of these sites. It might have been McCurry's where I found it. And I'm like, oh, cool. And it happened to be somebody local. But all the guy has all trolley cars and whatnots on it. So I figured between you and Dan, I know Dan would be interested because it's right up his alley. Well, it's right where he lives. 1844. All right, $3. Germany. This is not a no-no note. This is a regular note. There's no swastika on this. If you're into no-no notes, let me know. I'll send you over to Facebook. You can look at them all there and buy them off of that. There we go. 50 Reichsmark, 1933. Germany, and it goes to Wes. And Wes, it goes into your private holdings there. And then, let's see. Here's something. Bhutan, 2143. 2143. And here we go. WN. There we go. Boop. And only $1. Bhutan. And this is paper, in case you're curious. You need to know. It's 2013. I believe they probably also went polymer now. This is a smaller version. I have the bigger ones too. And Carrie, it's all yours. Thank you, Carrie. And then, let's see, Antilles, 202. Netherlands Antilles. Okay, WN 202. Currently at 3 smackers, Netherlands Antilles. Uncirculate it. And the year on this bad boy It's not in the 70s. I believe it's the 80s for this. I mean, I know it says 1970 on it. But if I was doing my homework, I could have just looked it up and told you. It's still old anyways, and it's uncirculated, and it's neat. And I think, my God, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see, let's find something else. 304, 304, 304. We're getting there. 1 or 2 or 4. 304. And this is going to be 5 new pesos, an overprint over 5,000 pesos from Uruguay. WN 304. And off it goes. Uncirculated, it's 5 new pesos over 5,000 old pesos. Uruguay. 5 or 10. Yeah, I have something. And I'll get off my butt and look in a momento. And then, thank you, Carrie. You know what? Not 5. I think you're $20. Let's see. Let me see. Be right back. I know the $5 I don't have, but I got a 10. I got a series 47210. And I know you're looking at 5 and 10. The only other one, even though this isn't what you asked for, I have a 20 also. So, but I got this. I had to look up the price on it. And that's going to be a 10. That's a 472. I don't know if that piques your interest there. And if it does, just let me know. WN229. 229. We do have 229. Yeah, so like I said, that's all I got right now for MPCs. Here we go, WN229, but that changes. It changes. I just have to get off my ass and go buy them. Because usually I have a guy that literally has tons of that stuff. I know he's one of the largest collectors in the country because he supplies them to a lot of sites for pictures. And Sandy, I think this is going to be yours. And it is. You got it. Let me put those other 2 notes back, and then I will move on to Wes's requests. Now, I got one guy that I know in my backyard that actually knew Albert Pick, the guy, the little P numbers you see pop up, knew him. And when it comes to U.S. stuff, especially the military stuff that you're asking about, he's got everything. And when we talk about everything, when you're talking about $1 million collection, that's what he's got. And it's really cool when he shows you, lets you see some of it. It's like, that's awesome. I'll never be able to afford that. But it's neat to look at it. 1891. I'm snagging that now. So 1891 I grabbed. 1882. 1882. I got that. So here we go. 1881 first. Argentina. Let's see. As far as whatnot, I don't think let me check. I'm on the wrong screen. How dare I? Come on, whatnot. Thank you. Argentina. Yeah, there's no Argentina on the whatnot, but that does not mean I don't have it. I do have Argentina. What I'm doing now, eventually the screen that you see in the front with my face, the plan is to be able to flip it over to that other site and I can pull that stuff up so you can check it out. but I don't have that quite set up yet. So what I got to do is literally sit here and go into my shop and see what I got. And there we go, Argentina. And I'll show you what I have once this damn thing lets me do it. Here we go. Argentina. See, I hate doing it this way because it's hard to show the note where what's in front of me there. There's a couple pieces I have. I'm going to kind of, I don't know what you're looking at dollar-wise on Argentina, but we'll start with the most expensive piece that I have. All right, and we'll see if I can show it. There it is. So there's a 10 centavo, P6 in AU condition. So you're looking at about 160 there. And let's pick something that's affordable, but not too new. How about from 1954? From 1954, there's a P270 in uncirculated condition, and that'd be like $14 for that. So there's two right there, just off the top of my head. So if that piques your interest, let me know. I can always go over there and grab them out of inventory and bring them over here. I'll be more than happy to run them. WN1891. Here it goes. $2, 5 pesetas, 1954, is it? I believe it is. It is. 2 peseta, not 2, 5 pesetas for $2. For $2 in VF condition. VF condition. 5 pesetas. 5 pesetas VF. VF. And Sandy, are you going to get this? I think you got it. Look at that. Now, how about from 1935, we just mosey right on back to Spain, which is another country that can belt out awesome notes. All right, here we go. This is currently at 5 smackers, 10 pesetas, 1935. Again, VF condition for this. Correct. Actually, this is going to be like XF, but there's like a little tiny nick there, but XF. Let's take it out. This thing's probably crispy too. Let's take it out, shall we? Look at that. Look at that. So you got that little tiny nick there. But look, I'm holding it just like that. That's a crispy note. Thank you, Wes. So that is, the correction is XF, not VF. Even better grade. Okay, let's go back here. And let us go pick another note. If there's something that you see in the bin that you want me to run, you can type it in the chat. If you're shy and don't want to type in the chat, you can place a bid on it. And at some point in time, that note will run. Because I run every pre-bid, even if I have to sit here for 4 or 5 hours doing it. 1879. Here we go. Yugoslavia. And we're going to say AU-ish. We are definitely going to say AU-ish. So AU condition. WN 1879. WN 1879. $1. And this is 1978, isn't it? Yep, 1978. Bam. Off it goes. Off it goes. 20 dinera, 1978, Yugoslavia, AU condition, with my boat on it right there. I'm right there. See, right there. That's where I'm sitting. That's right. We go out fishing all the time. All the time. We got to use that thing for the fishing. And Mr. Taylor, you got it, with a picture of my yacht on the front. Thank you. And let's see, Nigeria. Let's see, 2093. 2093. 2093. And with this note, I'm going to run a Nigerian note, and I know they're polymer now. The one I'm running is paper, and it's 2006. So this is not a polymer note. It's an older note. It's 2006. WN2093. No. Thank you. So $1. Nigeria. 2006. 5 Naira. 5 Naira. As my uncle and my 2 neighbors on the back. They're very musical fellows. Sometimes we wish they wouldn't play at all. And Carrie, I think it's all yours. Thank you, Carrie. It's all yours. It's on its way right to you. How about we get some Austrian notes? WN279. 279. And we're looking for that. 279 is gone. Austria 279 is being taken out right now. Shot. 258. 258. 258. But even though I didn't have 279, I do have 258. Look at that. I do have it. And we will start up another givey shortly. Another givey. And if you guys want to see what the buyer givvies are, because I actually show what the buyer givvies are, you can go in the bin, click under givvies, and look and see what this fella gives away. I make it worth your while. All right, 20 shillings, 1967, Austria, 20 shilling, 20 shilling, VF condition, Austria, with my uncle. There he is. There he is. He's looking pretty dapper. And the Alps. I used to cross that bridge all the time going to work. God, I do not miss it. Thank you, Sandy. And let us do this. Let's go into the giveaway. And we got what? What do we got in here? All right. So those of you who are buyers, here comes the next buyer givey. There's only 10 people in here. So this is an awesome chance for you to get something cool. Your odds of winning are increased because there's very few people in here. So I'm thinking, let's do 8. Let's do number 8. Number 8. Here we go, from Haiti. So the next buyer givey that we're going to do, this is for buyers. So if you drop a dime here, you're going to be able to take advantage of it. If you didn't spend anything, please do not enter. If you shall enter, you will get a heartfelt thank you from me. A nice letter saying thank you. So there it is. Buyer's givey. 1254. 1254. 1254. Yes. And here we are from Paraguay. WN 1254. One, it's got a band marching on the back. There we are. They're all doing things, marching along. I was at the last banknote convention, Brotherhood of Banknote Collectors. They were all met up in Paraguay, and they're all marching in the back. Right there. I'm right back there. There's Mr. Snap right over there. Whoop, got to fix that camera. Don't do that. Sandy, it's all yours. Thank you. It's all yours. Don't mess with the camera. That's what I always say. God forbid. All right. And then Jamaica. You're Jamaican me crazy. 264. And this is a commemorative note. And here we go. WN 2064 and $2 and go. Polymer note, commemorative note, beach scene. I'm right over there in the water. I can't swim, that's me. But I'm daring. There's sharks there too. It's horrible. Horrible, but I made it back. And Mr. Taylor has gotten this note. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. And let's see. What are we going with next? Good question. 1729. 1729, Belgium. And here we go. And with this, now when I run this, all right, let me go over here. And so that way there's pictures with the holes in it, but we're going to make sure you doubly see it, because I don't know if people actually go and look at all the pictures I put up of them. But you can see the pinholes right there. There's one there, and there's another one. But for what it's running for, it's cheap. WN1729. And at $2, there we go, 1956, or 1950. I have another one of these that's high end. If anybody wants one that's like higher grade, I do have it available. You do? Yes, I do. No, I'm not lying. Why would I lie? No reason to lie. We're all friends here. We're all buddies. Thank you, Wes. All right, let's see. 278. Yugoslavia, 500 dinars, and me as a young boy on the front. WN 278. Boop. $1. $1. 500 dinar. $1. And if you have purchased something in the show tonight, make sure you click on the buy or givey so you can get that 10 gourd note from 1999 Haiti uncirculated. 500 dinar, $1. This is going to Wes. And here's a Chinese note. 902. 902. 900. 902. And I should say not Chinese note, Taiwanese note. Taiwanese note. And WN 902. There it goes. Currently $3. Taiwan with my cousin on the front. Taiwan. And Wes, you got the buyer's givey. The buyer's givey is going to Wes. And Wes won this. So you know what, Wes? We just take this. We take this. And we put them in your box together at the same time. And let's start a regular givey. Regular givey for everybody else. You can jump in that now. There you go. No Palestine right now. I wish. Palestine is hot. So when I do get them, they do disappear. Even the little Pruta notes that are like 50 and 100. But if you want Palestinian coins, I got that. All right, let's go. What's next? 231. All right. I can see you have not had enough of Belgium. So we will go back to Belgium. And we will run this note. And we will not only run it, we'll run it for $3. We'll run it for a fraction of what it's worth. And there you go. Belgium. 100 franc. 100 franc. I also have a Netherlands note in there too. I know it's worth more than what I got it listed at. I got really lazy because it's easier for me to put stuff up on Whatnot than eBay. And I just put everything on Whatnot that day. So like, oh, I'll load them on here. And it was only done because I was just being lazy. Sandy, you got it. You got it. Sometimes that happens. I see a zombie right now. And I'll guarantee you, I know Wes put the bid on this. I know it. We're going to break his heart. 217 Wes is a zombie. And I can tell you right now, Wes, that's going to pop up next week again. It's like a bad case of hemorrhoids. It just keeps coming back. 492. That doesn't exist. But I have 491. So let's see if 491's in there. Although, here's the thing. Sometimes, where's the serial number on this? Yeah, you know what? This guy, that's who? Me? Yeah. I plucked up, put the wrong number on, so we can run it. I'm just going to correct that. So here is a 10,000 Cronin note. We'll run that. And then Wes says 1890. We could do that too. So let me go over here and set this up. WN 492. And here it goes. $4. And have at it. Woo! You got to hold it all the way out here to see it. All the way out to see it. Because it's such a big note. And this is going to be VG condition. Almost fine, but we're going to say VG just to be safe. No hot pockets. I wish. I had to give them up. I gave them up. Doctors can't do it no more. Stop. And I'm like, all right. But pizza rolls, he did not say had to give up. He said, you can continue to eat crappy pizza rolls. All right, 1890. 1890 for Wes. We're going for that. We are looking. And there's that. And you know what? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to run this at $20. I'm going to run a $20 note at $20. So if I sell it, I will lose $2 on it. And you're saying, well, why are you going to run this note? I'll show you why I'm going to run this note. Because when I see it, I'm like, a collector would want this. So this is going to be almost XF. But the reason why I'm running it, I'm not going to sell it. You figure it out. But $20, $20 for that, because it's better in a collection than just in circulation. And you know what? I put 25, so let the clock run out so I can change to 20. And we'll run it again at what I wanted to run it at, because I wasn't paying attention. That's what happens. You're saying, how could you let that happen? You should be ashamed of yourself. Who does that? What person does? That's awful. There we go. Now we can run it. $20, maybe. So there's a star note. And the givey's going off. And Mo money, Kev, got it. So $20. I mean, it's a $20 bill, but it's a star note. It's a star note. And it's like, even at that, you can't get rid of it. It's like, I wonder why. How about let's do something stupid. Now try it. And even at $18, you can't get rid of Federal Reserve currency, even under its actual value. Look at that. $18 and nobody even wants it. It's like $2 under face. Wow. How about Buck and Go? Do you think Buck and Go would work? How about I pay you to take it? I'll pay you $20 to take it. All right. So enough of that. Put it away. Obviously, nobody likes that stuff, so we will get rid of it. There it is. Throw it in the trash. Off in the trash it went. And I think, bear with me here, because I think I was chit-chatting with you folks. And I want to make sure I didn't screw up on this. All right. So this, I think, there's one note I didn't pop in a bin. And I think I know who won it. But what we're going to do is at the end of the show, when I'm done, I'll look it up, put it in their bin. Because I don't want this person coming after me. There we go. Okay. Because he'll come and beat me. Beat me with a stick. All right. How about perhaps for $1, you might be interested in these notes from Cambodia. And what I'm looking at, they are uncirculated 66. These are not, these are almost consecutive. So 4 out of the 5 are consecutive. But at $1, who cares? Let's see. WN. I'll do the 1890 then. Banknote. Let's see. No. There we go. And $1. $1. 4 of these are consecutive, one's not. 4 are consecutive, one's not. There's the back as best as I can do. So there you go. $1, 20 cents each. 20 cents each. Where's the Givey? Well, the Givey's gone. Givey's gone. You got to wait till the next one. Thank you, Wes. You got to wait till the next Givey goes off. You'll get one. Positive thoughts. You know, and it could go your way. The Givey gods could say, hey, I'm going to give him something. I don't know what it is you're going to get. You don't, nobody knows. I don't even know, but you could win. You could win the best Givey ever. All right, 1890. 1890. Well, your rent's due tomorrow, so you better get a move on. And I think 1890. 1890 is gone. So 1890 is gone. But let's double check. WN1890. Oh, no, it's right here. I am such a dumbass. I thought I ran it. Oh my God, Wes. I am so stupid. Because you're like asking for, look what I did, Wes. I thought I already sold it, thought it was yours. Can you believe that? I'm like, oh shit. So guess what, Wes? I did not run it. So I'm going to run it. How about that? All right, my apologies. WN1890. So here it is, $2, 5 pesetas. This is 1954. 5 pesetas. Got a little rust mark up there from a paperclip up top. But all in all, it's in VF condition. It's a nice, handsome note. You know, you can hang it on the wall. You and the little lady could look at it and admire it and say, that is a beautiful note. And it is a beautiful note from 1954. There you go. B. Chris, you could be on need for your rent. Thank you, Wes. Oh, well, you can't buy it now because Wes got it. You could have bought it. But, you know, sorry. How about this? I don't think there's any bids on this. There isn't. So this next one I'm going to run is a country that's north of the United States, Russia. And I'm going to run this, but I'm going to run it for even less than what it says in the bin. Let's go over here. And we'll see if anybody's paying attention. I will tell you that this is not, well, I won't say the word yet until I put it up. There
we go. So this is not a devil's hair, okay? It's just a regular note from 1954 from British, and it's right here. It says British Banknote Company, not Canada Banknote Company. They're the ones that made them for them. But look at that. But it's not a devil's hair. It's just a plain Jane Beatty coin, $1 note. And there you go. Thank you, Sandy. Um, Wes, I know some folks have told me that. I don't get involved with that, but I know Gage has a lot to say about it. So I think it's a shame that someone has to do that, but I know what you're saying, man. I don't get involved with it because I know there's a lot to that story. But I do say be careful. I don't do any of that stuff on here anyways. I sell all that stuff. Chris, where do you sell that stuff? So if he was to come in here, he or one of his, and we know who they are. I know who they are. I just say, hey, if you need them that bad, just go over there. A lot of folks do that now. They use that or Instagram. So who knows? I just think it's sad that people have to do that. Better things to do than that. All right. Let's see. I know that individual has several screen names. Yeah, there's a couple that I usually, when I see them doing it, I'll actually message them, or I'll send a message through their eBay account to let them know about it. So it's like, but when that person does sell them, which I've seen them on there today with them, I won't sink to that level and rat them out because I look at what comes around goes around and they'll get theirs. I have better things to do than to even waste my time with those people. All right. And you know what's better than that? I'll tell you, Wes, this is what's better than that. Because I don't think anybody bid on this. All right. WN 2166. You know what's better than that? A note from the East Caribbean territories. That is what's better than that. This is in VG condition, $5. 2008. 2008, $5. Just $2. It's got the queen on it, and it's going to go cheap. It's got the queen on it. Yes, it does. And it's paper. Paper. It's not polymer. It's old school. Old school. Look, she's looking at you. There she is. And if you're looking for higher denominations from these Caribbean territories, ask. We do have it. Look, she's like, hey, I see you there, Sandy. I know. And there she goes. Thank you, Sandy. Well, like I said, I ain't getting any more of that conversation, so I got better things to do, like trim my toenails. Speaking of which, I think I'll do that right now. 2138. Is there anything on this? No. 21. Oh shit! This might not be available. We'll make it available. We'll make it available. That's what I say. We'll make it available. All right. WN 2138. And this has no bids on it. And we're just going to run it. We'll look at it. No bids, just in the price. There you go. $3 from a place called Lotsa with Lenin on the front. Just 3 smackers. And it is in XF condition, 1991, with Lenin on the front. And who doesn't like a note with Lenin on the front? Oh, boy. And Sandy, it's yours. Well, like I said, I really would rather talk about other stuff than that individual. What you guys could do is start a chat somewhere. You could talk about them. I think it's best just to move on to another topic. Perhaps let's move on to this topic. All right. You can't report him because he's doing the reporting. So what are you going to report him? He's literally the one doing the reporting. So he would be like what you would call a rat. You know, he's just ratting them out. All right. How about we run this note from 1974 instead of for $4? How about we run it for $2? Look at that. Wes, look at that. Look at that. $2, Wes. Come on. Who needs an aquarium, Wes? You can put this sucker up, blow it up, put it up on the wall. Look at that. You'd be like, oh, damn. I got a reef tank right there with fish on it. Look at that. Wow, it's got angelfish in there and everything. Triggerfish. Oh, man, this is like Christmas. Low maintenance, too. Low maintenance. Thank you, Sandy. All right. Let's see. And here's a nice one. This is going to be uncirculated, and then I'll get back to the pre-bids. And this one is 1983. And I know people get a little sketchy with Venezuelan notes, but this is not the new stuff. This one's uncirculated. It's old stuff. And it's actually pretty cool. And it's going to start cheap. 1884. And you know it will start cheap when I can actually get the damn thing to work. Because I'm going to start it at this price. 1983 uncirculated. And if you're a horse fanatic, there you go. Look at the vignette on the back of that. That's nice. 10 Bolivars, Venezuela, 1983, before it all went south. 10 Bolivars, 1983. And Sandy. Watch this. Off it goes to you. All right, back to the pre-bids. And I got to knock out some gorilla notes. So what we're going to do is we're going to change the clock down to 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do 5 50-cent Tavos, 5 of them. We're going to try to knock all these bad boys out. All right, here we go. Here we go. WN 2098. And here it goes. We're going to change the clock because we got a lot of these to go through, and it's already whatever time it is. So down to 10 seconds. Off it goes. And these here, if you're looking at gorilla notes, I'm assuming you've noticed the condition. They're not ratty. They're in nice shape. Most of them are like VF condition. So Wes, there's the first. And Wes, here comes the next. So I'm setting this at 10 seconds so I can clear these out because I purchased a lot of these last week at one of the dealers I deal with who did not go away on vacation. Usually when Memorial Day hits, half these characters are like gone. It sucks for me. It's like, what am I going to do? What the hell am I going to do? Where are you people? Why do you got to go away? Who does that? Thank you, Silver. All right, let's see. Let's get some more going here. Whenever there's a major holiday, it just seems that the folks in the coin banknote biz go on vacation. But they don't go on vacation. They go for like a whole week. They're gone. Gone. And it's like, what am I going to do? I got to get new stuff. Well, you can sit on your hands. That's not nice. Who says that? It's very mean. Shouldn't say that. Sit on your hands. Yeah, these are all the same. Well, right now it's in my hand. Then I'm going to switch over to 2 that are a different one. There's the one that I just ran. There's we got 2 more left of that. And then we're going to switch over to these and we'll knock them out. So right now we're still knocking these out at 10 seconds a pop. Comes 2100. Yeah, the one person I got these off of, he had a whole stack out, so I fell over because I'm like, he hadn't had them for a while. And he said, here you go. And he was a dick too, because you know what he did? He had some victory notes that came in, really nice stuff. And he knows that I'm always looking for that. And what's he do? I'm keeping them for myself, boy. They weren't 1 peso stuff too. Thanks, Wes. They were like 20s and 50s. Sorry, boy, can't have it. I'm like, that's an asshole move. Why would you put it out? So you can look at them, boy. I'm like, that's not nice. So, but we're always looking. And whoever got that earlier one, you know, they got a deal on it. And that's dirt on the back of that. This is not a bullet hole. It's dirt. You know what you got to do, Wes? You're going to have to scrape that off there, Wes. You're going to have to work for it. Thank you, Wes. All right, now we're switching over to the smaller 50 centavo. Schmutz. Well, you've been hanging around Snap? Hanging around Snap too long. Him and his words. He's a fancy man. Traveling the world, doing things. What a fancy man. All right, 50 centavo. I have two of these. This is the first one up. These are going to be fine condition, 50 centavo. And that goes to Sandy. Nobody's in the red, Wes. Nobody. When you got banknotes, Wes, you're not in the red. Although my middle name is Red. You know what I love right now? I use like my bank card when I buy. My bank sets a limit on what I'm allowed to spend every day, which is awesome because it's like that's stupid. So it's like I wonder when this is going to start declining during the show, because it's like it hits its max, and then I got to wait till 3 o'clock till I can use my money again. I'm like, that's awesome. And the thing that's funny is I see so many people now, they pop up and their card doesn't process, and it's because of this stupid crap. It's like I have plenty of money there. It's like, but it doesn't work. Silver, thank you. It's just more control there that the man has over us. More control. But you know what, Wes? They're not going to beat me out. I find ways. I call Pat up and he talks me through it after he hangs up. 1-885. I don't think this has any bids on it. And this here is coming from Guitar. So we are going to do this. And this is uncirculated. And here it goes. 10 seconds on the clock, uncirculated. Guitar. No, it sucks when they do that shit. You know, it's like literally, I'll be buying stuff and it's like, I know what my limit is. And I'm like, that's insane. It's like, it's my freaking money. They're like, well, if you go to the bank, you can get it. You can take it out. But the card has a limit on it. Stupid. All right. I'll go back to pre-bids. Let's go back to pre-bids. Well, see, the other problem too with these goofy ass banks, try walking to your bank and take money out over, I think most banks, these little satellite banks, usually they got about 10 grand in them and that's it. They don't even have that. So if you walk in there and say you wanted a large, they don't have it. You got to come back tomorrow for it. And the place where I live, we have a lot of these Amish folks, and the way they bank is half-assed, man. They walk in with bags of cash. I'm like, well, you just took that. Why can't I have that? 2111. 2111. All right, there's that. And 2105. All right, we're still going to knock out some more Filipino gorilla money. 2113. So there's some 20 peso gorilla. There's one in there that I'm going to run right away. 2107. 2107. All right. So here we go. I'm going to run a 20 peso. I have two of them. Here we go. WN 2113. And we'll get a little generous and bump it up to 15 seconds. There we go. And 20 peso. And that's going to be VF condition. VF condition, 20 peso. And the clock is out, and it goes into Wes's box. And just when you thought you were out of the woods. Yeah, that's great when they go, I have to order the cash in. It's got to come in from the main bank. Well, you know what? I'll just go down to the main bank and get it. How about that? Now what are you going to do? Well, you got to fill out this form. What are you going to do with it? Why do you need it? Why do you need to know what I'm going to do with it? It's none of your damn business. All right, here we go. Enough bitching. Another 20 peso note. You might observe this is a lot nicer condition. This here is what some would say in some circles, XF condition. We're just going to say VF just to be safe. 20 pesos. 20 pesos. And this goes into Sandy's private collection right there. And I have some more 50 centavos. This one has a bullet hole in it. Here it goes. WN 2105. All right, and there we go. Currently at $3. There's a bullet hole there. You can kind of see right this little dot there's a hole. Termite got at it. He was eating the money. He was eating it. He was hungry. Thank you, Wes. And I think what we'll do next, we're going to jump over to Bahrain stuff and knock them out. And then that will be out of the way. Unless somebody types in the chat something else they want me to run or look at, I can stop. But right now, we're just trying to stay ahead of the schedule here. So we're knocking these out. So if you see something in the bin that you want me to run, just say, hey, run it. And if you don't like the price, say, I don't like the price. Can you do better? We'll see what we can do. Can you do it for free? Thank you, Wes. Can you start it at 0? For you, buddy, sure. We'll start it at 0. Thank you. All right, so 18, 2188, 2188, and 2201, and 2197. And you know what? These check notes need to go. How a check, these got to have pre-bids on them. We're going to run these guys. How the hell they're sitting there with no pre-bid would be beyond me. Everybody loves a note from Czechoslovakia. Yes, it got a pre-bid. There we go. There we go. 50, and this is 19 what? 1997. Czech Republic. Czech Republic. And if you want large denomination, we have that. I think I even have I think it's a sample note. I'm trying to remember. Thank you, Wes. I know it's expensive. I don't even think I showed on my bin. WN 2203. This is going to be a 20. And Wes, I know your fingerprints are all over this one. Here we go. See, I knew his fingerprints are all over it. This is 94, 94, 94. And is Wes getting it? Wes, look, it's gone right into your box. All right, Bahrain. Let's run some Bahrain. All right, I love that song, Bahrain. WN 2197. Here we go. And here we go. 15 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds on the clock. Bahrain, 1 dinar. 1 dinar. 1 dinar. And I see there's not a lot of people in the room, so you know what I'm thinking. Wes, what are you thinking? You thinking we should do a buyer's givey? I think we should. Let's go do a buyer's givey. Welcome to the place where we actually give away worthwhile buyer givvies. And, ooh, look at this. Let's do this. It's a silver certificate. Yes, it is. True dat. So if you're buying from me, here you go. Look at the serial number on that biatch. Oh, where's Manuel when we need him? So we're going to run buyer giving number 3. So if you purchase something from me, please, for the love of God, put yourself in there for it. Buyers giving 3, up it goes. And there we go. It's running right now. It's running right now. Okay. You're going to be up all night. Well, don't worry. Even when you run your show, all your pre-bids, I will run everything for you. Because by then, there'll probably be like one person in the room as I'm trying to close them out. And I'm like, what are you doing? How come it goes by so fast? So I set the clock to 2 seconds. We're just ending the show. Wes has got to get his notes. Bahrain, 1 dinar. I can't even swipe that fast. I know, it's horrible. That's why you pre-bid. There you go, Wes. That goes in your box. And this is going to go in your box. I'm going to do a Trinidad one next. I think it's going to be consecutive because I spent time yanking the stuff out of inventory, so I don't want to put it back in. So we just buck and go that stuff, so I'm going to put it away. All right, Bahrain. Bahrain, it's older than the last. 1 dinar. 1 dinar. And the clock is out, and Wes has got this. Now, we will do this. Are these all the same? 700, 699, 698. Oh, shit. We're going to do these. We're going to start at 20 cents each. That's $1 to you and I. Uncirculate it. Nobody's ever broke. On Whatnot, nobody's ever broke. It's just the money. It's out there somewhere. It's out there in the ionosphere, and it will come back to you. It will come back to you. All right, there we go. And $1, 5 consecutive Trinidad dollars, polymer note, 1 smacker. Now 2 4 smackers, uncirculated. I wish I could turn them over, but my hand just doesn't do that. But they are uncirculated. And Mr. Taylor has acquired these. And he will also get a top loader sleeve, highly collectible. Cost almost 12 cents. Look at that. I go all out spending the big money. I just wish I could find a bastard that had the large top loaders cheap enough that I could sell them. Not having much luck in that place called China looking for them. All right, that goes in Mr. Taylor's box. There we go. All right. All right. I'm looking here for another pre-bid. Let's find something different. Because people fall asleep easily. We don't want that. 1076. 1076. We'll go to Italy. Let's go to Italy. I'm just going to be VF for the condition. And the year is 1984. 1984. What were you doing in 1984? I was in junior high. How about you? WN 1076. So here we go. $1. I was in junior high, and all I was thinking about was, you guessed it, girls. There we go. 10,000 lira, 1984. He's staring right at you. She's like, bid, bid, bid. Say, he's angry. And thank you. And if you're new here, up top, click the thing so you can start taking advantage of coupons. I think one more purchase and then it unlocks that stuff. And then you save cash. You save cash. Everybody loves cash when they save it. I like to just throw it out the window. So I don't need it. Just give it away. Give it away. And there's that. And the buyer's givey, since you just bought that, make sure you click on the giveaway and put yourself in there. You really want to do that because we give away real giveaway stuff. The other stuff goes in the regular giveaway. It's a mixed bag there. All right. All right. And you look at that. See, so you made your first purchase. All right. And you get this with an X serial number on it. See, now I don't get the big dealio out of this, but Manuel from Latin American Coins is like, trust me, dude, it's worth some money. You know, I'm like, okay, $2. He goes, no, it's worth more than that. So you get that in your box. There you go. Are you leaving, Wes? Are you partying, Wes? Wes is partying. So we say goodbye, Wes. But Wes will be still here because he's omnipresent. He's everywhere. WN263. WN263. Like Santa Claus. Santa Claus is everywhere. That man runs shows all the time. I don't even think he sleeps. All right. This is going to be 3 notes. WN263. They're all uncirculated. They're all from Nicaragua. $2. Here it goes. 15 seconds on the clock. Get 1, 10, and 25 centavos. 1, 10, and 25 centavos. There you go. Uncirculate it. There you go. And there we go. There we go. Yo, yo, yo. And the clock is almost out. And you got this. I'm just going to call you TD, okay? Like the investment company. There we go. Let's write this on here for you. And I should get one of those funky printers like what Trader B uses and Mr. Pat uses. I've been debating whether or not to get that because I actually just sort it out and just put their stuff right here. It seems to work better. It sounds neat to have one. All right. I am going to look and see what is going to be next here in the pre-bid. And I think let's get rid of this stock certificate. So it's going to be a Polish bond, even though it says German. S30. 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 All right. So even though it says Germany on it, it's Danzig, so it's Poland now. So we're going to knock this one out real quick. Santa stands all the time. Santa's going constantly. The man doesn't even sleep. He just goes all the time. I don't know how the hell he does it. All right, here we go. So S30. This is what I consider a Polish bond now because of where it's from. Right there. See, Danzig. So Poland. You could say Germany. At this time frame, it was Germany. It's a bond. There you go, 1924. It's huge. I have it folded. I didn't fold it myself. It came folded. Just extremely lazy at taking it out because it'd be all over the place. Thank you, Sandy. I'm just very lazy. I'd be knocking everything over with this thing. I'm surprised nobody has picked the stock. I put Pan Am stuff in today. There's at least 2 or 3 of them in there. And there's some Howard Johnson in there too. So nobody wants them. I feel sad inside. Not really. I don't feel sad. Panama as in Panama banknotes or Panama as in Panama and coins. If it's coins, we can do something. If it's banknotes, this is the wrong place for those, dude. I mean, you could show them, but they're expensive. They're expensive, buddy. But if you want like some Balboas, man, we could do that. Pan Am, yeah, like the airplanes. It says Pan American Airways, the Pan Am. Pano Ammo. I'll pull one here, and here you go. I mean, I only charge, or I should say, I start the bid. Where the hell did I throw it? Here, it's like this. I think I got two of them. I grabbed something else too. But Pan Oano, see? Pan American World Airways. You know, Pan Am. On their stock certificate, they didn't have Pan Am. It had the other, but like, look at this, $2. I'm like, who the hell is doing that for $2? And I put them in sleeves you can open and close. So it's like you take it out, you can look at it, do the right thing and frame it and put it up in your office, which is what I do because they're cool. But look, there's no bids on it, but $2. Maybe somebody will say, hey, that's cool. I might want this. It's so damn big, I can't fit it on the screen. But look at that. There's 3 of them I put up, and there's like nobody, nothing. It just made me sad inside. Sad. So there you go. I also have some old stock certificates I put up. They got the stamps on the back of them from like the New York Stock Exchange. Thank you. You got it. And because I don't want to walk back over there, even though it's a few feet, I have another stock. Is that Pennsylvania Railroad? No, Delaware and Lackawanna. So if you're not from Pennsylvania, that means absolutely nothing to you. Unless you're into railroading, then it would mean something to you. But I don't want to put it back in the bin, so I'm going to run that next. But no, stock certificates are really cool. I have like one really old one, but it's expensive as hell. It's a silver stock certificate from Humboldt, but it's expensive. It's from 1870. And I don't know if I really want to sell it. But I do have this for those of you who are into the train. And this is 2. So check out the vignette on that. So Delaware and Lackawanna. So like if you're in Scranton, Scranton, like the office, there you go. And that's my mother there, Mrs. Florence Keene. No, that's not my mother. No. Could be, but not. And it was issued in 1950. See right there, 1950. And the UTD. And we'll put this with yours. So, and here's, you know what? I'll do one other stock certificate and I'll go back to the pre-bid stuff unless you guys want me to keep doing stock certificates. Because here's another popular name. You guys all know it. There's another one I get into. It's a department store. If you're from the Northeast, mainly New York, you'll see one that has Corvettes. Not like the car. But when you look at the history of the company and how this other company bought it in France and tanked it, it's like, wow, the history behind it. I know I'm going to get more of those in. And when I say Corvette, it's with a K, 68. All right. So this is a little hotel chain that existed, had restaurants and stuff like that, orange in color, even the old man himself. Although that's probably a stamp. It's not really a signature. But still cool because it's Howard Johnson's history. I think it's the 68. I want to say 68. Yeah, 1968 is when it was issued. Thank you, TD. But next week, I'm hoping, because the guy I bought them from is only an hour from me and I should just drove and pick them up, there's a whole crap ton of Philadelphia-related stocks, railroad-wise. But not like Pennsylvania Railroad or Reading. It's like trolley cars and stuff like that. I didn't even know this stuff existed. This guy apparently did. All right, I'll pick up another banknote. Like Motel 6. Motel 6 is everywhere, man. Everybody Tom Bodette leaves the freaking light on for you, man. That's awesome. Who doesn't like standing at Motel 6? Maybe Tom Bodette. 214. Is this still here? 214. All right. 214 is a zombie and it is gone. 260. 260. And some of these are casualties from last week because somebody hit the wrong button and lost everything. 120. 120. Oh, that was a real shit show. All right. 1973, Canada. Canada, perhaps you've heard of it. A little further north. Here we go. And off she goes. Just a buck. Crow buoy. 1973. That's going to be fine condition. They get this. They got a log jam. Get it? Log jam. Oh, wow. Mike, you got it. Just going to your private collection there. And let's see, what else do we have in here? Here's another one, 201. And we're going to go to Vlad's neighborhood. Vlad, WN201. There we go. Three smackers. And there he is, Mr. Lennon in all of his glory. 1,000 rubles, which would probably get you maybe a thumbtack, something, I don't know. Not much, not much. Carry, that goes into your personal collection there. And then, all right, 215, 215. And you know what? I'm just curious because I did add some revolutionary Mexican in. So I'm going to take a moment and just look it up because I doubt there's any bids on it because usually with this stuff, people start hounding you to run it. And it's there. I know it's there. So I'm going to run it. I'm going to set it at 10 seconds because I don't think there's any bids on it. But I like to at least run it. It's $50, so I highly doubt anybody's going to jump on this. I'm setting it for 10 seconds. We can zip through it real quick. There you go. We don't normally see it. And the clock runs out. I can put it back. And then let's knock this one out. And let's pop this in. WN2181. And normally with these, I just didn't feel like putting them on eBay, so I threw them on here. It was easier. And we'll run that at 10 seconds. And just deal with the clock, let it run out. Yeah, some of the stuff gets pricey, but I was just too freaking lazy. I just was knocking the stuff out for this. All right, there we go. All right. But it doesn't matter if you're cheap. Check this out from 1977. Since we're messing around with Bahrain stuff, why not Saudi? And there's no bids on that. But look at this, 1977. It's only $2. 1977, 2 smackerinis. And I was the airplane stuff. See, I was there. Here's one there with a plane right on it. Was that a McDonnell Douglas, a DC, whatever? There you go, Sandy. You got it. It's amazing how many notes have airplanes on them. And here's another one from Saudi. And this one. So tonight I literally have to go to my one supplier and start digging up some more stuff. Because I usually try to keep stuff around $2 to $5 is what I'm looking for on there. And that's what I bring in. Although, people know that I got stuff elsewhere and then they just give me the number to run it on here. D3. All right, so here's another one, $2. This is 5 rials, and this is 19. I forget because I just have it in Arabic, 1379. So you'll have to look it up. You'll have to look it up. 1379 is the year. Fortunately, I didn't look it up. I know it's the 80s, but I'm just that freaking lazy. An SR-71. And you got this. We all want a lot of things. You never know. It could happen. All right, let's see. Let's see what's next. I'm looking. You're looking. We're all looking. All right. But I do have a lot of crap. I went on a buying spree. And this week, I'm really going to go on a buying spree. I don't look online. I literally go drive and get it. And I think I'm going to be doing a lot of driving and getting as I work my way towards New York. Because, see, that's where you really find stuff. And it's like right in front of your face. So here you go. But then you got to deal with all that crazy ass traffic. That can be a pain in the ass. And the parking's ridiculous. And to pay $30 to go over a bridge is ass. Oh, how you people deal with that? If you live in New York, it's like, my God, they just make it impossible. All right. Let's see. All right. Here we go. Here we go. $2. Same as the last. A little bit better grade. Not much. Same thing. Same thing with my plan on the back. Processing gas. Thank you, Sandy. All right. Let's see. All right, let's see. What's next? I'm just surprised, like the notes I just run, there were no bids on that. I mean, I know I just put them up last night. I guess that's probably why there wasn't any. But I just kind of surprised because usually that stuff there is usually popular. But now Sandy has it. It's all yours. Let's see. Let's find something else in here. Oh, number 12. Number 12. Let's see. We're going. Where's number 12? And you know what? Since we're doing weird stuff, after I grab this stock certificate, yes, come on, give it up. I'm going to run a traveler's check sample sheet. If I can find that traveler's check sample sheet that I just went by. Here we go. There's nothing tagging along here, is there? No. So, I'll do the consolidated Edison stock certificate. Then, I'm going to say to myself, why did I put 2 sheets of chipboard in here with this? But who knows? Why do we do a lot of things? So I'll do a French traveler's checks after we do this. And that's consolidated. And I'm going to punch it in. S 1 2. And there we go. $2, consolidated Edison of New York. That's north of Pennsylvania. Series EE. When was this bad boy issued? 1974. Little electric company. $5,000. This got plunked down. Series EE. Consolidated Edison. Mike, it is all yours. You have a Consolidated Edison stock certificate. Now, let's put this with your stash. And I'm going to run this next thing from France. I just got to get a paper clip and put that on this. Because if I don't do it, then it's a nightmare when you go to pack it. So check this out. There's no bids on this. But this is from a country in Europe, France. Maybe you heard of it. But there they are. 100 franc, 200 franc, 500 franc specimen set.
Let's see, it look better that way. So we'll run that. I wonder if I even have this in there. I don't even think I have it in there. That might be the reason why nobody pre-bids on it. How about that? So here, I don't even have it set up, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to run it at $10. Yeah, they're traveler's checks from France. It's in Europe. It is. Yes, it is. Europe. I have another one, but I can't run it because it's from Cuba. I can't run it on here, but they're travelers. They're not those certificates. They're actually traveler's checks. But I have to put that on Facebook because I can't sell that here, or else I'll get in trouble and be taken out back and beaten. There we go. 15 seconds on the clock. And these are all on one sheet. They have them all pasted on one sheet, but you can flip them. But that's how the bank did it, not me. So I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Just like Shaggy says, it wasn't me. There you go. You get 100, a 200, and a 500 francs from, was it Legionnaires? I guess Credit Legionnaires. It's a bank. It's a bank. But it's big enough that you could frame the thing. There you go, Mr. Taylor, $10. So that explains why there was no pre-bids on that, because I never put it up. Yeah. That happens. It happens. All right. Now, let's find something else. I don't know if anybody's ready for Iraqi notes to knock these things out, but there's a bunch of them in here. I'm kind of letting this stuff slide to the end, and then I'm just going to knock them out. I'll do a couple right now. But I promise I will let these go at like 10-second intervals. I can't do it. I got it. I do have it, but it's naughty. But that, you just go there like everybody else, and then they make up their list, and then we take care of business. And they get free shipping. How does that happen? How's that happen, Captain? And they get free shipping. Can't sell it on whatnot. You can't sell it on eBay. You can't sell it on McCary. You can't sell it on Etsy. Where can you sell it? Well, there you go. Or Instagram. All right. On the clock. There it is. This is for Wes. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, and you know what's funny is that literally that country now is issuing new currency, and so much has changed, and they still have it as an embargo country. When I got suspended, that's what's his face put it down, on that one. I'm like, dude, you couldn't pick Iran? Come on. Thank you. Thank you very much. So I do have, because I got to hook the man up. And anybody into silver coins? I don't know. I got stuff. If anybody wants me to run them, got stuff. But you got to tell me. You got to tell me to run them. That's why with this here, I'll sit here and run every one of these for him, so he gets them. And that's why we slip extra stuff in for him to help him out. So don't follow him home though, because that's creepy. You can follow me home though. That's all right. And here's the next one, and then we'll find something else. But like I said, if anyone wants to look at silver coins, not, or there's one I gotta get rid. You know what? There's one I gotta get rid of, and I'll run it cheap. It's from Sarawak, because it's copper. It's not my bag. I'm into the silver and gold, silver and gold, silver and gold. And Mike, I think this is yours. And that goes to Mike. So here, I'm going to run this next. So this is from Sarawak, and this is an XF condition. And
this guy, he was selling them for $15, and he was selling them for $15. When was that? 1990. But I'm going to do a 13 instead. It's 13. We're going to jump right to that. See how it works? You put a number up. Look at that. Bam. We go right to that. WN 013. 013. $6. And here it goes. And I got to change it back to 15 seconds by law. 15 seconds. This is Series D, so it's going to be 44, I think, 1944. With these particular notes, there are no years on them. So I think it goes up to E on these. But nice notes. And if you're into these sort of notes, not the revolutionary, but from this particular bank, I'm praying to God and baby Jesus and everybody else, I will have a gypsy in, and it's a nice big ass gypsy, not this size, but the big ones. Thank you, 909. Because you see a lot of revolutionary, but you don't with Bank of Mexico, the old Bank of Mexico, the big stuff. It's like a horse blanket that you don't see a lot of. What's funny is you go on Numista and stuff and have these low prices for it, and those prices are completely wrong because you can't even find it. Go on eBay right now and go look for it. I dare you. You ain't you'll find revolutionary all day long, but you won't find Bank of Mexico. Not those. So they're actually very desirable. I was floored when I got the one I got. This time I'm not giving it away like the last one. That was stupid. Yeah, well, it's I call it the Big Gypsy. It looks exactly like the little one, exactly, except it's huge. All right, so I'm just going to run this for any of you people that might be into the coin, you know. And I don't know how well it's going to show up on the screen, but we're going to find out. But I'm going to run it cheap enough that if you're into the coin, you'll be like, oh, that's not a bad price. This guy's an idiot. What's he doing for $5? All right, here we go. So here we go. So this is Sarawak, and that's an XF condition. $5, $15 is what this character was charging, and that was 1990. But this is XF. So you can make out the detail on the hair and everything. So $5 is a hell of a deal, but I'm not a copper boy. Thank you, Sandy. But I do have silver, if anybody's interested in silver. Yeah, like that thing there, that's a hell of a deal right there. Because you could say, I think it, even now, even though it was 15 then, I think it still sells for that at 15. It's just for me to put it up, it just wasn't worth it. It was just with a pile of other stuff. All right, 283. Where you be? I'm looking at it, and oh shit, is it gone? No, it's not. But this is a lot I got to take out of its holder because the holder is yellow. The holder shot the hell. So I got to take it out. 283. WN 283. This is going to be for 2 Nigelds. The one Nigeld is ripped, so it's like beat. So I put it with the other. So here you go. Here we go. So this one here is the nicer one. All right. This one's beat. It's ripped. Probably somebody had it in a scrapbook or something, so I threw it with this. So that's what you're bidding on. There you go. For a smacker, you can't complain. And that goes off to Wes. He will find a home for it. All right, there's that. That goes in the Wes's box. And, I think I sold this last week, 237. No, I didn't. All right. So this, what I'm looking at there, that, I got to get a light for me now because I have to have the light position so it shows stuff. It doesn't give too much glare. This XF. And I think this is closer to the year or the first year of issue. So here we go. This is going to start cheap too. WN 237. I mean, this is pretty much going to start it close to what the exchange is. 1986, although if you go to an exchange bank, they won't take these anymore. You got to give them the new stuff. But 1986, $5. $5. And I know it's close to the first year issue because I'm looking at the signatures on it. And earlier I said Crow Buoy right there. See Crow. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. You got yourself a deal. And then 272, 272, 272. All right, Laos. And you just popped in with 1711. So let's hop over to that first. 1711. All right. So you are in the mood for some dong, and we will get you some dong here at the home of dong. 1711. All right, there you go. 10,000 dong coming your way. Have a dong day. Uncirculated polymer node. Right there. I was working right there. And I fell off. And Ho Chi Minh came and saved me. Thank you, PV. Let us get you a holder and mark it so I don't screw it up. There's that. And this. And there he goes. All right, next. All right, so now what I was going to run was this note from Laos. WN 272. And it's at a whopping $1. $1 Laos. Laos. Did you say Laos? I said Laos. 100 kip. 100. It has little elephants on there. It's got my uncle on it. Everybody's there. Colorful note. Mom's working right there. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. And then let's go. What's next? So if you see something in the bin, you want me to run it, just type it in the chat. If not, I'm just going through pre-bids and grabbing that stuff and running them. 271, 271. And that's going to be Moldova. If it's still here, I think it is. Oh, here's another one. We'll run that one. So we'll do Moldova. And then there's another one from Venezuela, one of my favorites. And it's inexpensive, too. All right, 271, WN 271. Here it comes. It's now currently at $2 with my uncle. With his locks of hair. He was a ladies' man. That's the old neighborhood. The old hood. Yeah, the ladies went for him. I will tell you that, Mr. Taylor. They were crazy about his ass. Now check this out. Now this note here, if you should have in possession of older versions of this from the 50s or 60s, please send me a love text. I'll be interested in buying it. And there actually is someone that knows what it is. Now this here isn't rare. It's the 90. But if you have ones from the 50s, those are worth some money. This is uncirculated too. But again, this is when Venezuela wasn't in the shitter. When it was a rich country. This is the kind of candy they had. Look how cool that is. That is a nice note. Sandy, there you go. These things are freaking awesome. All right. Done. done. We must move on. It's not beautiful, dude. It's awesome. It's an awesome note. I've had some ones come through from the 50s, and it's amazing what they go for. The better the condition, the higher they go. What's funny is where a lot of this stuff goes, banknotes are huge in South and Central America. 534. 534. And I got another German note here. It's a 29. It's going to be a BG. I got a couple customers. I know I have one that flips notes, and he's in El Salvador. So he occasionally sends me stuff, little tokens of thank you, because I send stuff right down to him. But he's smart. He doesn't have it sent directly. He uses a courier service in Miami, which is smart. All right, there we go. And that's Germany, 1929. This is not a naughty note, whatnot. This is 1929, whatnot. There's no swastikas on this. Please don't suspend me, whatnot. Thank you, Wes. It's all yours. Okay. Let's pick something else. How about a 50? We'll do another 50, 1842. 1842. There we go. This is 1933. Again, this is not naughty. This is a normal note. WN1842. And there you go. There you go. Why am I saying 1842? 1933. 50 Reichsmark. 50 Reichsmark. Fine condition. And you got it. And you know what? See, no one said, hey, why don't you run another buyer's givey? Yeah. I'm going to do, for buyer's givey, we're going to go with number 7 from Uruguay. And we will run this as the buyer's givey next. So that's buyer's givey. If you are a buyer, please throw yourself into it. What was my great idea? I forget. There's all sorts of crap I come up with, and I usually forget. All right, buyer. And that's number 7. And there we go. And that's running. So if you're a buyer, throw yourself in that givey there and get that. All right. I will run another givey for everybody else then. I know I forgot and didn't do it. Yeah, I have a gold note if you're interested, but it's a large size. I don't have any of the little guys. I mean, all I got, that's 190 there. If you're interested in it, it's 190 bucks. I'm sure you already know what it is. It's actually got a decent back on it where you can make everything out. So 190, if you want it, let me know. I'll run it. And it stays in this plastic hard shell, so you can take it out on your own. All right, now, that's no problem. No problemo. I mainly, focus on the foreign. There is some U.S. stuff, some large notes and stuff. Some of them are in my bin. The rest of them are on eBay over there, doing whatever it is they do. All right, let's find another pre-bid here. Trying to find something that's different. And that's common. And I don't want to run that because I don't have it, and Wes will get pissed. Here we go. 236. 236. All right, again, with the one I'm going to run, this is not a devil's hair. And I wish I could. I don't have any room like that on it, unfortunately, but I do appreciate the offer. Probably, I'd say the best I could do on that would probably be like 180. Other than that, I can't. 236. All right, so with this note, it's education time. So you're saying, well, Chris, how do I know if it's a devil's hair? Besides not seeing that, if you see this guy's name pop up, You see Razminski? It is not a devil's hair. It is not. It is not. It is not. Still a neat note. There's a church I used to go to, and that's where I used to live, right there. Good times. Good times. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. If anybody wants me to run a devil's hair, let me know, and I'll run one because I do have one laying on my desk. So I will be more than happy to run it if you want me to run it. Let's see. Let's see. And then, as I look here in the pre-bid thing, because I think a lot of the pre-bids I have, it's mainly going to be a lot of it's Wes has got a bunch of stuff in here. So it's going to be a lot of repeater stuff. So what I'm looking in here is for stuff that might be different so I don't bore the living daylights out of you. Because what I'm going to end up doing is throwing in the towel around, I don't know, like 11, 12 o'clock, and then I'll just start knocking all that stuff out. 10:21. 10:21. All right, so here. I'll run this from Spain. All right, here we go. WN 1021. This is from Spain. Here you go. It's got one bid, probably Wes. Here you go. 500 pesetas. Was it 79? Yeah, 79. 500 pesetas. 500 pesetas. And then there's a thank you for the share. I appreciate it, Tactical. And then I don't think this has any bids on it. And there's no bullet holes in it. So we'll put this one up. 1020. So we'll run that. $5. There you go. There's no holes. VF on that. Inflationary 10,000. I think I even have a 10 Nuevo. If you want like the next version from this, when they fix their currency, they got a little help from somebody in the US. Do that. All right, 1020. What's up, pup? I know, I see you. I see you. And then and let's do this. You know, I kind of figured it was Gage because earlier Wes was talking about, you know, our friend and one of his alternate egos or whatever. And then the other one went ballistic. And North Ranger, this is going in your box right now. That's yours. Thank you. It was funny because he was like cutting on himself. And I'm like, dude, we already know who it is. 10. And he's like, I'm going to report. I'm like, dude, you can report yourself? I mean, that's nuts. All right, I'm going to drop this. Watch this. Here you go. $4. $4. I'm like, how are you going to report yourself? And what are you going to report it on? I mean, it's their rules. That's crazy. But Gage, I've actually just started selling that stuff somewhere else. That's all I did. All right. Thank you, Sandy. And you got a hell of a deal on that, just so you know, because of these. The back is an excellent. It's not beat up, and you can make it out nice and clear. That's a nice note. All right. Let us figure out what the hell that was. All right. Now, pre-bid. All right. You know, I think I might. No, not yet. It's not quite ready yet. I can do some Japanese. I feel like a little Japanese. Why not? 2205. 2205.
So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do a bunch of yen, 100 yen notes from 53. So it's a really nice one, is that one there. So here we go. I'm gonna drop the clock down to 10 seconds. So buckle up. You think you're turning Japanese? You really, really think so? Boy, are you from the 80s too? 2205. All right, $2. Off it goes. And now. Yes, there you go. That was funny during the 80s. The Japanese were buying everything up in America. Kind of like, it was then the Chinese are buying everything up now. And now it's people from Uzbekistan buying everything up. There we go, Wes. They get all worked up and everything. It's like, oh, it's Japan. Oh my God. Now Japan, they move on to the next one. Who's next? All right, WN. If you're into Japanese notes, I do have some high denomination ones too, like 10,000 yen and stuff like that. But that you got to ask for me to show, because I don't even think I have that in my bin. And there's that one. And then here comes the next one. There's one with these notes here. There's one particular place someone's sitting on. I guess there's people in these strap things. They're all, bank straps. So there's one guy that's sitting on a stack of 100 of these with the original bank strap on them. And I've been trying to get him to come down on it. And then those of you in the bank straps, cover your ears. I actually cut it open and sell them individually because I make more money that way. But it's just funny because it's like brand new and literally has Bank of Japan on it. And it's like, oh, if I bought it, I could just sell the whole damn thing. But they're like awesome, brand new. But he just wants too much for it. That's the thing. All right, and then here we go. And I'm going to start another Gibby, just a regular Gibby in a sec. That way, anybody can join in. Although I basically with Gibbies have been focusing on buyers Gibbies because it's like the other stuff. If you're just here just for free stuff, it's not benefiting me. So it just cost me $6 to mail it to somebody who's not getting anything. I'd rather reward people who are buying things. Thank you, Ez. Because if you've gone in, there's still like 2 or 3 things. I am going to give another Albert Pick World Paper Money book out. Another one from my library. And even though it's a book and everybody uses the internet today, it's still full of information in there that you can actually use, especially when explaining grading and stuff like that. Still serves a purpose. Now, this one's going to be a whopping $3. There's no bid on this. So you guys, I don't know, this is a higher grade. So I'm going to run it, but it's not like the last ones. This one's a higher grade. This one's going to be XF condition, okay? So we're talking big money here. We're talking $3. And that's big money. You might need financing. Well, no, everybody wants to use the internet. It's like I've found myself, thank you. You have officially got this. This will officially go into your private stock. Bam. But no, it's like I found stuff where I'll go on Numista, I can't find it, and Banknotes, and then I'll go dig through the other thing. The only thing that sucks with those books is the numbers will sometimes change, but it's still nice. All right, 2167. Here's something else. And this is going to be in fine condition. This does have graffiti on it, and it's very small, so it will not hurt you. It adds a little flair, a little flavor to it. 2187. No. Don't be doing this, whatnot. Don't. Let's type this in. Here we go. I know you're in here. I put you in here. And if I put you in here, I could take you out of here just like that.
$2, $5, Eastern Caribbean. Their dollar exchanges around 55 cents. 55 cents. I don't even know if you can still use these there because it's paper. They're all polymer now. It's got a big sea turtle on it. It's got an angelfish there on it. It's kind of cool. It's got a waterfall on it. It's got my house there on it. It's all on it. And this will be going into your private stash also. And we will do that Gibby. Let's set the Gibby up. All right, there we go. And there's the regular Gibby is running. I think I am out of DoorDash coupons, friends. So if you're looking for those, I am officially out of those now. So I am sorry. I apologize. I know people look forward to that. And maybe you look forward to this. 70, 71. Do I have a set? 76. Might not. All right. So 1, 2, 3. There's going to be 6 of these from Madagascar, 100 Avery. And we'll run it at $1. This is serious money now. Now we're getting into the big numbers. This is where Trader B messes around with stuff like this. This is the big stuff. Now we're in big time. Somebody tell George and Wheezy we arrived. Here it is. Brace yourselves. $1. Look at that. $1. Big money. 100 cents. 100 cents. It's got a Manatella frog on it, or I guess if you guys like to call them poison arrow frogs, you can do that too. Look at that. Look at that. $1. Nobody's. Oh, Mike Taylor knows. Big money. 100 cents. We're at 100 cents right now. Look at that. Look at that. And it's all yours. All yours. I think I'm going to start, instead of dollars, just say it in cents. Maybe it's more impressive. 100 cents. All right, that goes Mr. Taylor's collection. And oh, here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. This is from the Netherlands. And I didn't give it away last week. So I'm going to run this at 300 cents. And I will also show you have your eBay open so you can go look it up and see that 300 cents is, we're going to run it at 300 cents. Right now, there she goes. Nice purplish blue note. We're up to 500 cents. Do I hear 600 cents? You know, see, there is, if you need financing, I think we should do that. We should offer that. Man, $2, 200, that's a lot of money. I don't know. 121. 121. Oh, and you know what? I know Mr. An older one in from 1951. If that piques your interest, let me know. I did not. Did I put it in here? Let me see. I might have put it in. Sometimes I punch them in and put it in my bin. No, get out of there. Get out of there, whatnot. Yeah, I want to see if I punched it in too. I want to go grab it because I just put it up today. And you got to be careful with these because they look like the newer ones, but the vignette on the side, you can kind of make it out. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go grab that 530.29. 539. 5. Oh, you know what I did last night? I'm getting it. Here it is. Because I don't think anybody jumped on it. I mean, it looks a little, I mean, it is a little different than the other ones looking at it. But 1951 for this thing. This side looks just like the newer ones. It's when you flip it over, you realize it's the older one. But that thing's pretty cool. But see, these get pricey. Well, I say pricey. Price 6,000 cents to me is pricey. Okay. but it's like, you know, $60 is what these go for something like that. So we're at least showing it so you can see it. And the giveaway's going off, and who's going to get it? I don't know. There you go. And I should put this givey together right now. You're going to get Cambodian notes. There's 3 small Cambodian notes, and what else do I have? I'll throw a Hong Kong 1-cent note with Queen Elizabeth from 1961 in there. So there we go. And that, I believe, is givey number. Let's check, because I don't want to jack this up. No, not that. Stop it, whatnot. Stop it. All right. So I believe that's givey 5. All right. Let's see. 1. There we go. Okay. I'm back. I got lost. I got wrapped up in the givey thing. So let me put this back in inventory, and I'll run this Canadian note, another one. See, before I run that, here's something else I'll show. If you're into Latvia, you might not be. So if you're not, that's okay. It's okay. But maybe Latvia could be something. 1934 could be something you might be into. And if you're into that, let me know. I could tell you that's going to be around, like, say, $35. But here's something that's $15. And I got them from Senegal, Ivory Coast, Togo. I mean, they all look the same. What gives it away is the letter that tells you which state it is. But check these out. This one's going to be from Togo. And these are from 1959. And the way we know that it's from Togo, gee, I wonder what gives it away. But look at that. It's a cool-ass note from 1959. If anybody's interested, 15 smackers, and I'll run them. So let me know. It's a big-ass note, too. But that said, let's put it back in this envelope. And we're going to run more of these pre-bids. Here we go, pre-bids. All right. Next up, this is kind of like the last Canadian one I had. We're going to do this one too. And it's got a buck, and off it goes. $1. Now this is 67. I shouldn't have said 54. It's 67. So it's Confederacy, the Centennial. See, right there I am on the horse. You can't ride a horse. You can't drive a horse. I do all right off on my ass. And what's cool too, are you looking? Look at the serial number. It's got a normal serial number, not the 1867, 1967 common. All right, Mr. Taylor, that is officially yours. And let's see what else we can find. All right. And we're still rolling through. There's 119 pre-bids left. So I can tell you right now, I'll be here for quite some time. 20, 20, 21, 25, 21, 25. So you can go to bed, and when you wake up tomorrow morning, I'll still be sitting here knocking each one of these out. So here we go. WN Iraq, 21.25. And off it goes at $1, and we're going to drop this down to 7 seconds. Here we go. I don't get involved with that stuff, man. It's not nothing to do with any of that stuff. Thank you, Wes. I'm not making any accusations or any of that stuff. So I focus on my own stuff. WN 814, WN 814, WN 814, 814. And I think 814 is gone. Oh my God, we're going to have a fit. Let's try WN 812. 812. All right, so I think what we got here is I screwed up on this. Okay. All right, so now let's do this. This is where I did a shitty job on my numbering. I should be ashamed of myself. All right. Come on. We're getting there. Nope. Nope, that's not it. I have anything on it, so I'm just going to run it for $1. Look, the internet froze up. Oh my God. All right, here we go. And this is going to go for $1. Here we go. 100 cents. 100 cents. Here we go. 100 cents. Here's your chance to own this Canadian dollar crow buoy. 100 cents. Mr. Taylor. Now, this note's been sitting. Should not be sitting because it is a cool note. So I'm going to lower the price on this big ass note. Here we go. Punch that in. And it currently is listed at $15. So I am going to do this. I'm going to do something nice for this price. And I hope you appreciate the price. You say, hey, that's an awesome price. I should buy this. I should buy that note at $9. $9. Look at it. Libya, 1984. Is it 9? It's not 91. But look at that. But nobody's. Oh, shit. It ran at 50. Mother. God damn it. What not? You bastard. Sorry. I should not swear at whatnot. And why would I do that? You know what? You know what, friends? Let's do this. Because whatnot's going to learn to change its price, whether it likes it or not. Because it's like, you know what? I can play that game. And instead of $9, how about this whatnot? You want to keep screwing up? We'll go right out to the woodshed, buddy. There you go. How about that? $8 for a big ass Libyan note. Look at that. $8. And yet, Mr. Taylor realizes it's a gorgeous note, and it is. By the way, I'm right there. Right there. And this thing is, look how big this damn thing is. Look at that. It's freaking huge. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. Obviously, you appreciate nice notes at affordable prices. 800 cents. Look at that. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we can find. Let's try this one. WN275. And this is at $1. I believe Wes is written all over this. No, Carrie is written all over this. 500 kip. 500 kip. Uncirculated condition, 200 cents. Mike Taylor is in for 200 cents. See, I like using cents instead of sounds, like, hey, man, this guy's big cash. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. I want to be like Louis Goldman, just like him, but I'll be dealing in cents. He'd be dealing in dollars. So there you go. Okay. Now let's see. What else is next? I troll myself. I sometimes like to dress up as a troll and go out on the town. All right, let's see what else is next. WN 222. Oh, here we go. This is going to be from Cambodia, and this is a large ass note. Okay. And this is large in size. It is nice, and this is going to open at 200 cents. I should get like a little French accent, like this is some kind of swanky auction house. Oh, look at these 200 cents. Do I hear 200 cents? Please, please. Do I hear 300 cents? 300 cents. Please, please. Thank you, Carrie. There you go. All right, now we are going to go back in and look and see what's next. We don't want that. And I'm getting there. I don't know where the hell it is I'm going. 2110. So let us grab. I'm going to grab what's left of the Gorilla Notes. And oh shit, you know what? How about this? Here's another note. I'm going to open this Bulgarian note at 500 cents. Check this out. And it's an old Bulgarian note. All right, here we go. It says right now, if you look on it, it has 800 cents. Watch this. I'm dropping it down to 500 cents. There you go. Look at that. 500 cents. Vatican. Are you? All right. Vatican as in coinage or banknotes? Because there ain't no banknotes, but there is coinage. So if you're looking for coins, man, we can do something. All right. So did that put it up at? Nah, I ran it at 5. It just didn't. No one bid on it. So I should pay attention to what it says on the screen, shouldn't I? But no, I don't pay attention, and then it runs, and then I don't know what it ran for. Yeah, it's just banknotes. They use Italian currency, but coinage, they do have coinage. And if you're looking at Vatican coinage, I only do silver. As the kids say, I only do the silver. Because they have a lot of steel stuff, and that's just not my bag. Silver it is. But I do have Vatican. I literally have to go dig it out. I have a lot of Vatican. Matter of fact, I did. You know what? Shut my mouth. I did have some steel. I had a set from the 60s, and it was real cheap, and I put it on eBay and sold it. But it was really cool. So, but mainly silver. Here we go. 300 cents is where it's at. 300 cents. 300. Maybe I should use like ducats. How about 300 ducats? And that goes off to Wes. And then, see, I've been farting around the idea of doing a coin shop. I mean, if you look in my bin, you'll see there's a lot of coins I put in there. All right. And I've been thinking about it. And I figured, well, I'll just put them in the bin. Someone, if they're interested, they'll ask. And then I, go scamper over and get it. But I'm going to keep adding them to it. 100 or 300 ducats, 20 peso. Because I'm going to keep adding coins to it. Mainly just silver. Wes, that is yours. Now I've gotten some, like last week, I got a whole bunch of bolivars. And I got them freaking cheap. And we passed the savings right on to the people. I think, what was it? CG Coin? Whatever. He just took everything. He knew what they were. 2, 1. One of the other hot ones is Hungarian stuff. I got one that was proof like from 1905. Oh my God. That bastard didn't even sit around. Once it was up, it was only in the house for about an hour before somebody bought it. And it was cool. It was somebody in the United States that brought it. So a sigh of relief. Romars, this is yours. This will go off to you. I will get you a little sleeve. Where did I put it? But no, it's like I have some, like, let's see. Balboas, there's some quarters and halves, and there's some other stuff I got too. One of the things I was looking at too, because I hear the big stink with Puerto Rico with coinage, and there's one guy's got some stuff that's not bad, and I think this girl's going to buy them, and I'll put them up. Because I see him selling them at a ridiculous amounts, and I'm like, dude, that's only worth about 40, 50 bucks. But it's neat looking. That's the thing. Neat looking. All right. And I'm thinking that might be for next week. They're just smaller coins, though, like 10 centavos and stuff, but they're still neat looking. And you know what's important? They're silver. They are silver. Okay, Romar, you are hooked up. And we will go get another one. Here's another 20 peso. And it's going to be WN2112. And this is currently at 300 ducats or $3. 300 ducats. Oh, and by the way, look at the grade too. These aren't bad. These are like VF on these. I mean, it's got a heavy fold on it, but it's VF. And Wes, you got it. And off to Wes it goes. Yeah, Mexican stuff, especially 8 reels and stuff. And Mr. Frickin' Manuel there, he sold me one shipwreck one. And I got it for myself, but as you know, everything I buy, I still put a price on it and sell it. And damn if that son of a bitch didn't sell. I had it for one freaking day. I thought I had it priced high enough. No one would buy it. And someone took it. That, and there was a gold piece I got off of them too that somebody came in and took. And like, hey, I like that too. Just like I like currency from China. Oh, hell yeah. And the thing is, the shipwreck that I got from, it was certified too. And he's sitting there telling me how much it is. I knew what it was. And he let me have it. And I'm like, I'm going to price this thing so high, no one's going to buy it. Psst, right off it went. So it is what it is. There's no bids on this. $3. If someone's interested in it, here you go. Have a field day. 300 ducats. There you go. China. 5 yuan. You don't want it. You don't want it. Off it goes. Back to Zai it goes. Here you go, Zai. Put it away. All right. That is 13.15. 13.15. All right. And, okay. Now there's something with this. This is from the Dominican, okay? Okay, now. Let's do this. Let's do this. There's a lot of cool shit. You know, it's like, oh my God, I can't. It's like you want everything too. It just drives me nuts. All right, now if you saw, I have, all right, okay. Okay, so this would make you shit your pants. I have one guy that basically does refining, and I rescue all the silver coins that I can't afford. But he puts them in a box for me, and I can just go in there every so often, and if he feels like it, he prices them. And I got to have a box. There's got to be about 50 grand in coins sitting in there. And I know they're worth even more than that. And I can slowly take stuff out of it. But, oh my, there was one piece. Where the hell was it from? I can't even, all I know is he sold it to me and I didn't realize it when I looked it up what it was. Oh, and he's back to it. Because to him, this stuff's not worth anything. He's just into melting it down. Melting it down. Like, don't do that. You'll go to that. All right. So this is currently at $10 is what I'm selling it. Okay. And you might not be familiar with the Dominican Republic. And you probably didn't notice that these are sequential. This is 1984. And these are, you probably didn't notice, they're uncirculated. So I'm going to run them not at $10. I'm going to run them. Let's try this. Maybe if I run them at this price, you're getting 2 uncirculated sequential. Maybe someone might bid on them. Maybe not. $7 sequential, uncirculated. Look at that. Well, they're just not going, man. But someday they will go. Someday. We don't know when. No, see, then I got another guy. He's just as bad as the other one. And his old man sells a lot of his shit to like places like, what is it? These outfits that overcharge on coins. Littleton Coin and shit like that. Well, a lot of their shit comes from this guy. So anyways, he's got boxes of foreign just sitting there. And that's where I got the Balboas from. He had Balboas, all right? He had Balboas. Balboas, $30 each. 30. Oh my God. Oh my God. So that's why I was able to price them so cheap, not last week, the week there, because of that. So I made a little money on it, and the guy that got it, he made a little money on it too. I just don't meld them down. All right, so now the next one here with notes, it's all the notes you see in my hand you're going to get. One has a little crap on it, little graffiti. And these are 50-cent notes from, $30. I still got some quarters and I got some halves. See, for me, any coins, and they think it's funny because it drives me nuts. Just like with banknotes. So like all right, I'll give you a little secret with one of my sources, all right? He's not into this stuff at all. He buys whole lots. You know what he pays for these things? It doesn't matter what the hell it is. He pays 50 cents each. People sell the whole freaking lot. And then once he charges me $1, no matter what it is. You take everything. And if you saw some of the stuff I gotten for 50 cents, it's not all my sources. It's just one individual. We're friends. And he's like, I'm not into that stuff. And it's like, oh my God. Oh my God. So when something rare comes in, that's like a $400 note, and I'm getting it for $1, after they revive me, because again, they think it's hilarious. It's like, I'm sorry, I be poor and all, but it's like, wow, that is nice. And that's even better. All right, so you see this? I have this in my shop, $20. These are all from 1974. The one's got bullshit written on it, okay, down there, okay? But these are all VF condition, okay? And these are something I should just go put on eBay and get rid of them. But I'm not going to do that. All right. Now, I know you guys are paying attention to serial numbers. You noticed it, okay? Even with the schmutz on it, they're all consecutive, okay? So I'll drop it down to this price. I highly doubt anybody's going to bid on it, but I'm going to run it at that price there. We'll let the clock go out. There you are. We'll chat. Look at that. They're consecutive. Look at that. 50 cent, 1974, all Allens. And there you go. And, oh, look, I pulled it away, figured no one was going for it. There you go. Sandy knows what it is. So Sandy, if you go on eBay, you'll see these are worth way more than that. But we're just making room in-house. But these are all, even though the one's got handwriting on it, they're all consecutive. And they're all VF. Well, VF plus. So there you go. There you go. And this goes into Sandy's box. There we go. All right. Now we gotta help Wes out again. So let's pick out some of his stuff. Because it's still over 100. Which means I'm probably not going to go to bed. 8:14. I think that one's gone. And if it's gone, I got a bunch of Canadian ones. Wait a minute. Oh, and look at this. I put these in ass backwards. That would cause an issue. That caused a serious issue. But we can run this. And I found a $10 bill in here, so we'll run that cheap. All right. I don't know, man. The king, I prefer the queen, especially the younger queens like this on notes. Whenever I see a queen pop up on whatever it is, it's like, oh boy. Oh boy. 814. So here she is. $1, one ducat. Let's let the clock run out. Maybe not. I got a bunch of these, just so you know. I'm going to knock them all out. So, but I'm going to do the 10 next. And this goes to Mr. Taylor. So I'm going to, there's a 70, nice purple one too, 7110. All right. And we'll run this WN 845. All right. So this is $10, but you know what? I like you guys. So how about this? We'll run this because today is just like, let's make friends day. $7 for a 7110. $7. Look at that. It's like, we all know it's worth more than that. That's about a $15 note. So there you go. Mr. Taylor is taking this with him. And look, goodbye. And off he goes. So now I'm going to try to knock all these out. Here we go. WN. So again, if anybody sees something in the bin, they want me to run, just type it in the chat. If not, we're going to have a Canadian experience here. And I might have to correct an error. 6.5. All right, so that's correct. So we can run that. Here we go. $1. Here we go. And I think I got like, there's like another one still here. And that goes to Wes. And then Canada. All right. $800s. 16. All right, and I'm going to drop this down from that to 7. No, 5 seconds. I'm going to knock these out 5 seconds each. So just persevere with me here, and I'll put something else up. And Mr. Taylor, you're going to get this. And you got it. And then WN 813. And 5 seconds. There's the next. I think there's one left. And Wes gets that. And here comes the last. I think this one won't come up because the number's wrong, because someone was in a rush when he wrote the number down. No, it ain't. Here it is. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. And Wes, you got it. Oh, look at that. You snuck in there. Snuck in and snagged it. All right, so you got it. And now let's figure out what's next. 1329. 1328's in there too. So we're going to do another large Austrian note. Okay, WN 1329. See, here's another thing I'm thinking about for next week's show. Mr. Taylor will remember, the Banknotes All Nations. All right. I bought another collection of those things this week, and I'm hoping they show up. And when they do, I was thinking about just doing those and running that. Just pull them out and just to and go on all of them, except like Chad and stuff like that. That would be the only ones that I would not be bucking and going and toing and going. But I did buy another one. And I have another box now, too. Isn't that awesome? Let's see, Wes Lou. To start another little bin for Wes. So I'm thinking maybe next week doing that. Oh no, it's impossible. It's like, dude, the price that's freaking awesomely cheap. And it's like I have literally there's like I probably purchased like maybe 12 or 14 collections of those things. So it's like I just need to thin the herd. So I figured $2 each, especially if you're starting out with it. It's like there you go. So it's if that damn thing shows up, it's supposed to. Although I think they're probably going to carry it across country, you know. So I'm hoping I have it for next week. If I do, I'm just going to crack that thing open and start thinning the herd. 1, 3, 2, 8. What's funny is there's one in there from Isle of Man, and it's a 50 pence. And I have it on eBay for auction. It hasn't sold multiple times. It's been relisted. You know what I have it at? It's Isle of Man, 50 pence. I have it at $9. I haven't figured it out yet. Now, if I take it out of the holder and just put it in a top loader or something, it would sell. Weird. It's just weird. And I had a guy who was giving me a hard time with it. Well, right now I have it listed, so more than likely that's where it's going to go. It'll come back over here. Whereas that's yours too. And I know there's with the collection I brought, there's one in there. All right, let's see. Let's see what is next. 1680. 1680. 1680. All right. And the other reason why I'm thinking of that is depends on what shows up, what I have for inventory for the show. If not a lot shows up, I'll just do that thing instead. WN. Although, like I said, I plan on doing some driving this week to various places to get notes. Yugoslavia, 100 dinar. Yugoslavia, fine condition. Wes, that's going in your other box. You now have 2 branches here, Wes. And 1253. 1253. Although I will have some certified stuff coming in. And like I said, I'm really looking forward to that. Because Friday, literally, it was a shit show on Trader B, and he was just dumping that stuff because that's not his bag. Totally not his bag. Hell, he's looking at stuff, and he has no, because he deals in U.S., has no idea what it is. He just knows which ones are expensive, but that's the basics. And I was like, holy shit. And what's great is when they run it real early. So it's like, dude, that's great. There's very few. Well, there's 1,000 people in the room, but none of them were bidding. They only go on his show for the free stuff. But he has some awesome stuff. All right, let's see what's next. 1540. 1540. We're gonna go to Brazil. 1540. 1540. And we're going to eventually get to that 1540. With this one here, this is a counter signature Brazilian. And we're going to take it out of the top loader. And the reason why we're doing that is to show that this thing here is going to be, dare I say, uncirculated. That's why I'm holding it like this, so you can literally see that if it was all beat up, it wouldn't be doing that. WN 154. So this is going to be from the 40s. I think it's like 44, but look at that price. 100 ducats, $1. 1 Dinkleberry. Uncirculated. See? You can hold it like that. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Counter signature right across it. And that's all yours. Two ducats. 2 ducats. And let's see what's next. I just got to check something real quick. Because sometimes I don't check this certain app. And it's like, where's my shit at? Yeah, see, so when it comes to naughty notes, some people learn real quick where to go. And I don't think this has got any bids. So let's run this. This is from Down Under. WN 1335. All right, so we drop the price down to 6. And I'll give you it's a little lesson with these things. All right. So when you see these notes from this country here, see how it says Australia here? If it says the word Commonwealth after it and it's cheap, you best be buying that. And if you don't want it, then just contact me. I'll take it. Because if it says Commonwealth, it's going to be worth a hell of a lot more money. If this was a Commonwealth note, this would be about 50, 60 bucks. Thank you, Mike. So that's why people will see me in a show and they'll see that pop up and no one's been, I'm the only person. It's because I know damn right well what that's worth. And it will sell real freaking easy too. I mean, granted, where I'm going to sell it, I got to ship it there, but it will sell. Now we have a Taiwanese bundle, if you want to call it that, charity case, whatever you want to call it. So it's from Taiwan. So you're going to have ones, 1 yawns or $1, whatever you want to call it, and 10. So it's going to be kind of hard for me to flick through each one of these, but I'll run this in case anybody's maybe interested in it. And I'm going to drop the price too on it. WN 1374. 1374. All right. So currently this is at $7, but because we're here to make friends, how about that? So $4 gets you all of it. So there's 4 ones, and you got 1, 2, 3, 4 tens. That's all part of the lot, $4. That's what you get. And there's where it goes. But I'll leave it at that price, and it's in the bin. So maybe next week, if you want to bid on it, it will be in there at that price. 1374. Because once I change it, I'm not changing it back. Why? Because I'm too freaking lazy. I'm just too lazy. Oh, here we go. 1812. 1812. 1812. Here comes another one from Chihuahua. And this, most would say, is uncirculated. And the thing with uncirculated, when they, like, if it has like a tiny bend in it or whatever, you'll get a smart ass that will say, oh, well, that's about uncirculated. Not necessarily true, my friend. Uncirculated starts at 60 and goes up to what the kids like to say, top pop, 67. So 60 is a low end uncirculated. So if there's a tiny little bend or whatever, that doesn't necessarily mean it's AU. All right. But to cover my own rear end, I'm going to sell this one as AU because I feel on this, it's like a tiny little, you're not going to see it on the camera. So I'm just going to sell it as AU. And I got to do it because there's always some joker that gives you a hard time with it. But I love when people give you a hard time and it's like, you do understand that there's like 7 degrees of uncirculated, correct? WN. And you can find that out just by going on like PNG or whatever. They'll explain it. Well, hell, if you look at the damn things, you can see the way they're grading it. 60 to 67. All right, 5 ducats is where it's at. Here it goes, maybe today. So about uncirculated. 5 pesos, Chihuahua. 5 pesos, Chihuahua, about uncirculated. And you know what? I think there's 2 or 3 buyer gibbies I got to get rid of yet. So we're going to knock them out afterwards. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. So what we're going to do, because I'm down to 8 people, so this thing's worthwhile. So I want to give this out. So I'm going to put up my next givey, buyer's givey. And I don't know if this won't even fit on the screen. This thing's too freaking big. So I'm going to give out that. I can't show the whole damn thing, but that's the next buyer's givey that's going to go up from the library. We're going to put that in now. There's only 8 people in here. I don't know how many of the 8 are actual buyers. So here is an awesome chance for you to get that book right now. There you go. All right, now let's see what's next. An Egyptian assortment, number 203. All right, so now from Egypt, I got an assortment going on here. So from 25 piastres, 50 piastres, 1 pound, 5 pound, 20 pound. So if I can show it on the screen there. So this is what's going to come up next from Egypt. You're going to get 25 piastres. You're going to get 50 piastres. You're going to get a 1 pound. You're going to get a 5 pound. And you're going to get a 20. It's like a party in a top loader. So here we go. Let's run it. I have a feeling this is going to go because that's a hell of a deal. And off it goes right now for 5 ducats. 5 ducats, you're getting all these notes. And it's going to close at 5, 2, 1. Carrie, you got it. Thank you, Carrie. And that goes into Carrie's private collection. And what's next? Holy shit, somebody actually bid on a euro. This is a whatnot first. A whatnot first. Euros, because people on whatnot do not go for euros. Oh my God. Oh my God. Even if this goes for face value, oh my God. I haven't figured it out at all. It's like British notes. Nobody go for them. They just don't. And here's the stinker. I think I gave that thing away. No, I didn't. Here it is. So we do have a bid on it. This is Italian and it's a Draghi. All right. Here we go. 2013 Italian. You're probably saying to yourself, are you on crack? How do you know it's Italy? Because of its the serial number, the prefix S. That's for Italy. We'll run it, and this is going to go for $5, so it's going to go under face value anyways. Here's your chance to get a euro cheap. WN 1824. I can't believe it. It amazes me with these. When you see me in a show, I always buy them. I mean, I know on the other site they're popular. I just don't get it here why nobody goes for them. I mean, this is literally under face value. So it's like, dude, I think they're awesome. And Mr. Taylor, you can now think they're awesome too. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. That actually surprised the hell out of me because I'm just not used to selling them here. 2065. 2065. The thing I have noticed is lately people have been bidding on British notes. And for a while, you could put them up and nobody would bid on them. I mean, I bid on them. It didn't make any sense. That's why whenever Snap put them up and nobody just sit and laugh because I'd be the one that would buy them. It's like, this makes no sense. 2065. All right. Jamaica, Jamaica, Jamaica. $50. And it is a commemorative. Bam. Polymer note. Beach scene on the back. I'd rather be there than here. But what you going to do about it? Nothing you can do about it. Right, Carrie? Nothing you can do about it. 10, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mr. Taylor, you got it. And let's see. All right, 257, 257, 257. Is it here? Yes. This is seen a lot. This has a lot of history all over it. This thing's been around the block and then going around again and again and again and again and again. So $1, there it is. There we go. 5 pesetas, and that is 51. 1951, Spain, 5 pesetas, 1951. And the clock is out, and Mr. Taylor, you won the book. So you got that is yours, and this goes to Wes. So Mr. Taylor, you got the nice big book there. I'm gonna put a little note on there. You know, when you're doing your office up, you should collect books, man. These things are awesome. It's nice to have them. I have a whole, I have a whole ton of them. So every so often, like I said, I grab some and put them out. And let's do this so that way I don't mess up on it. Yeah, like I said, I told you there's only like 8 people in here, so the odds. That's why I'll take the real high end or the more expensive gibbies. I'll wait till there's less people in the room, and then. So it's like, hey, you should stick around. Like I said, with the gibbies, I'll give out decent stuff, and right there's an example of one of them. 280. All right. I'm looking for Somalia. Here it is. These are notes you got to be careful with. With Somalia on the older notes, they could be expensive. This one's a 94. The older stuff, I haven't figured it out. Because some of them I'm looking at, I'm like, you kidding me? And then you see it's worth that. But anyways, $1. This is not rare on this one. I'm just saying, if you see some of these, you have to watch. You got to be careful. And what we'll do is after this, I'll run a consecutive set from Somalia. Not of this note, be a different ones. Yep, no problem, man. There you go, Mr. Taylor. Now that's your collection. And we are going to do from Somalia. What do you say? What do you say we do? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 2 sets of 50 shilling notes. 1, 2, 3. And are these? Please tell me they are. I'm hoping. I know you're hoping, but I think 60, 78. All right, no. I'm looking to see if I can do a consecutive set out of it. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 55, 56, 57, 58. All right, so this is going to go, I'm going to do a lot of 10 50 shilling notes from Somalia. Out of the 10, there's going to be 8 that are consecutive, numbered, and there's going to be 2 that are not with it. They're just thrown in to get me to 10. So that's them. They're uncirculated. And 8 of them are going to be consecutive, 2 aren't. And I'll run it at $5. You get all of this at $5 from Somalia. So these here average about $3 each on eBay. And I'll hold it up long enough, you can literally go on there and look and see for yourself. But right now, we'll start it at 5 ducats. As a matter of fact, I think we'll go so crazy, we're going to do this instead. It's like, oh no, he didn't. It's like, yes, he did. Here you go. How about 4 ducats? 4 ducats get you 8 consecutive and 2 extra. So there's 10 notes. $4. You know, all that uncirculated Somalia. All that. And you know what? Nobody wants them. Nobody. Not a soul. Amazing. Amazing. So we will put these away. Or maybe we'll do this. Maybe people are asleep. Maybe they're sleeping now. It's late at night. And they're like, wow, all that. Where's Manuel when I need him? He'll take this. He uses them as givvies. 8 consecutive. 10 total. Mr. Taylor, isn't that awesome? Look at that. There you go. Merry Christmas. It is a steal. That's why I'm like, well, there's only like 8 or 9 people in here. How many of them are real? I don't know. So it's like, you know, hey, there you go. There we go. And there's that. And we'll shove that into your container. Because I think if it stays with just a few people, we're going to call this the Wes. We're going to finish up what he's got left in here show. Because there's like 99 pre-bids in here. And I know that doesn't exist. So we knock that out. So that's 98. So this is the part of the show where it becomes, let's clear out the pre-bids. So let's see. WN206. WN206. And we got one from Zaire. I'm going to take it out of the holder because it's got typewritten crap on it and it's going to cover the note up. So we're going to run that. And this is WN206. And here's the other thing too. Exactly, my dog even said, drop it to 7 seconds. So they're now going to be dropped in 7 seconds from here on out. And then eventually they'll be dropped to sudden death so we can speed it up really, really quick. But look, a high denomination, and Carrie got it. And let's see what's next. Now, all right, we got another stock, so I gotta get off my ass and grab this one. 26. 28. 26. All right, here's a German stock. We're gonna knock this one out. And that's gonna be S26. And off it goes, starting now, 7 seconds on the clock. 7 seconds on the clock. And Mr. Taylor has gotten it. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. And that goes up there. Let's go with the next victim. Up 28. I gotta get off my ass again. Just had it. There it is. All right, this is Danzig. Coming up next. S28. $5. And off she goes. 7 seconds on the clock. 7 seconds on the clock, Danzig. Stock certificate. And Wes, I know you're not here right now, Wes, but I know you're here in spirit. It's all yours. And let's put this on there. And there's that.
So I think that's
different, so it doesn't get boring, because towards the end it's going to get real boring because I have to knock out all the repeater stuff. 1878, 1878. Here we go. WN 188, 1 ducat, and go. 7 seconds on the clock. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Don't miss out. And Mr. Taylor, you're going to get this. And there we go. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. And I think all the Austrian stuff is gone after this one. Is that 487? Yeah. All right. WN. Mr. Taylor, he's been very busy. He just won the Buyer's Gibby, which was an out 7. So I still got 2 Buyer's Gibbies I got to do yet. And 7 seconds on the clock, and off it goes. Wes, we're all rooting for you. We know you're not here. There we go. That goes to you, Wes. That goes into your... And my connection's unstable. India, 2085. 2085. 2085. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. India next. And that's going to be WN. This is going to be from 1962, I believe. 2085. And all this is going to have is the 2 spindle holes or staple holes on here. That's it. That's all she's going to have. That and a tiny fold. So this is going to be a high XF. $2. $2. India 2 rupees, 1962. Has Gandhi on there. Wesley, it's all yours. And then, oh God, there goes the dog. There goes the dog. Oh my God. Oh my God. What's next? 2019 Columbia, 72. This is going to be, it's going to be VF. Here we go, 2019. Oh my gosh, the dog is now flipping out. Security, that's my security. They see that, they go running. They're like, oh shit. What is that? I don't know what that is. 1972. 2 peso oro. Colombia. VF condition. VF condition. Colombia. It's a 72. It's not new, it's old. And Wes is yours. And I smell another Chihuahua. 1813. Is that 1813? Yeah. 1813. I know it. I know it. Where is he at? What do you think? Do you think it's going to be uncirculated, or do you think it's going to be AU? There's foxing on it. And I'm sure everybody knows what foxing is. And if you don't, I'll show you what it is so you know what it is, because you see it sometimes with notes. Sometimes people like to use it as an excuse saying it's an error, and it's, I guess you could run with that if you wanted to. So on this one here, if I wanted to be like a very anal PNG grader, I would say there's like a tiny bump here. I mean, I could pass this sucker off as uncirculated easily. But like, I could feel like little bumps on there. I mean, you're not going to see it looking at the note, but I feel them too. So we'll sell it as AU. Covers our ass. And you get a deal, and we'll show you what foxing is. This is going to be going by real quick too. So before I run it, actually, I have to go with AU. You know why? Because I don't know what the hell that is on there. But where's it at? There's sometimes where ink bleeds through from one side to the other. That's called foxing. And you know what? I was thinking that was foxing. That's actually dirt. So that's dirt. So it's definitely AU. Definitely AU. Look like Rayman. It's like AU. It's like AU. Definitely AU. AU. Anyways, still cheap. $5. 7 seconds. It's going by quick. AU condition. See if I can go like that. See, I'm holding it right like that. So you know it's crisp. Definitely AU. Definitely AU. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. Definitely AU. Definitely. All right, here we go. Let's get something next. And there's another Colombian, 1869. 1869. 62. So that's going to be 1962. And that's Colombia. And that, you can see there, it's relatively crispy still. And we're going to go a very high XF on this. XF plus, it's almost AU. So let's run it. And this isn't going to go for much. So here's your chance to get a deal. It's only $3 is where it's at right now. And like I said, I'm going high XF plus on this. I mean, the damn thing's still crisp too. 1962. I know, I hear you barking. Thank you, Sandy. I know you're all ticked off. All right, that goes into Sandy's box. That is now in your branch office, right there. And let's see, anything else pop up? 905. I think that thing went last week. 905. No, it did not. Oh, you know what? Here's some more revolutionary. This stuff I know you guys have seen. So this thing's common. Well, common. It's still a neat note, but it's not rare. And I know there's like 2 people in here, so let's see. $20. It's a little too rich for my blood. So let's do this. 7 seconds is all I got. 14 smackers. 14 smackers. And with this here, like I said, once I have the price adjusted down, so in the bin, it's going to stay at that price. So like next week, if it's still here, it'll be at that price. WN905. And this is at 1 ducat, 1974. Allen, Bahamas, $1. 1 ducat, signed Allen, 1974. I think it's 1974, but they're actually issued in 84. So Sandy, this is yours. You got it. All right, let's pop this back in here. Let's see what's next. I don't know if that's still around. 247. I think that's gone. I think I'm on crack because right there it is. All right, Austria, 6. See, I was going to say 67. It's not. It's 84. See what happens when you jump real quick? See, you make a mistake. All right, so 1984, Austria. 20 shilling, VF condition.
That's the project I used to live in. Yeah, it was very nice there. Very nice. I was a very happy guy there. Mr. Taylor, you got it. Thank you. And then let's get a treasury note. 1880. 1880. And all right, I wonder if this will show. This has pinholes in it. So trying to aim it so the light hits it. Because the pinholes that are in this thing are right where my thumb is. My thumb's actually on one. You can actually see the one pinhole. So there's like 3 pinholes in this bad boy. 3 pinholes. The story of my life. 1880. This is going to be serious cash. Serious. We're talking $1 here. $1. Treasury note. Belgium, 50 francs. Serious money. We're not talking play money here. We're talking big numbers. Big numbers, and I think Sandy understands what we got going on here. 66, 20, not 20, 50 franc. Get your eyes checked. Mr. Taylor has realized that this is a good opportunity, has jumped in, and Mr. Taylor has snagged it. All right. Geez, I wonder if that's around 1391. I think that's gone. 1391. 1393. 92. Oh shit. All right. There's something else Wes was looking at. So here's 2 large Nigels. 1391. Here's one of them. So we're going to run this one. So he won't be mad at me because I have this one. I think he'll get it. Currently at 4. Large German Nigel. 7 seconds on the clock. 7 seconds on the clock. And Wes got this. And then Wes, I'm talking like you're here, but I know you're not. But I'm still talking to you. I think you probably got a bid on this one. Because this is another cool one. WN1392. I knew it. I'll bet you $5 Wes has got. This is his bid. I know it. I know it. Let's find out. There's the reveal. It is. Another nice large Nigel with a nice blank background on it. And there we go. There we go. All right. And let me take care of something really quick. What do you mean really quick? Like really quick. So I'm doing something right now. I'm always doing something. After I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. That goes into Wes's box. And we have, now I know that's a false number. We have 82 pre-bids to deal with yet. So out of the 9 folks that are in here, 2 of which I think are fake, if there's anything you see in the bin you want me to run, type it in the chat and I'll do it. Right now I'm just knocking out pre-bids. 256. And you're welcome to bid on them if you wish. 256 and 2145. 2145. So let's do Kazakhstan. Hello, Manuel. What's up? WN256. And there's that. And there's this. Kazakhstan, $1. $1. That goes to Wes. Right now, I'm just going through my pre-bids and knocking this stuff out. So we're
thinking of dinner, but we know it's all right. And it's sold to Wes. This is called the Wes show, because that's all that's left on here. It's just his stuff. 1877. 1877. 1877. Oh shit, he's gonna get mad at me. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think he is. 1877. I'm getting there. I know you're here. We're not gonna let Wes down.
Okay.
$1. And we're now changing the clock now down to 5 seconds. $1. Here I thought it was Wes, it was Carrie. There we go. So from here on out, the clock's going to be set at 5 seconds. And we're going to try to close this thing out in an hour. 2065. 2065. But if there's something you see you want me to run, just ask. I'll be glad to run it. Let's see, that's odd. 2065. What's the serial number? 104. 104. Well, that one is not here. And I'll bet. You know what? I bet you that round we got to refresh this. No, what? Not stop it. Stop it. There we go. Yeah. It just need. You know what? There you go. You just refresh and it's all good. 2155 Guatemala. 2155. 2155. I was getting nervous there. I'm like, oh damn. Did I mess up? Here we go. WN 21. It's really weird because the one terminal refreshes immediately and this one, the other one doesn't. It's like, come on, man. What are you doing to me? Guatemala. It's 10 quasels. 10 quasels. And it's going to go to Manuel. Manuel, you got it. Thank you, man. Let me put a thing in here for you. And there we go. And now we'll set this up for that one. And there we go. And let's grab the next one. The next 2127. 2127. You know what? I'll bet you every one of these Iraqi ones have bids on them. I'll bet you they all do. What do you think I should do? I should just run them all. So let's punch them in. We'll knock these out. So we are going to move this to sudden death also. The one you just got. That's a 2020 on the one you just got. That's a 2020 on that one there. And let's see. 2020, 2021, 27. What the hell am I thinking? 21, 27. And here we go. And we are changing all this. Sudden death, 5 seconds. Here it goes. You got to swipe quick. All right. And I'm only doing this on stuff with pre-bid so I can finish the show up. 12, 12, 12, 12. Sure, we can do that. 12, 12. All right, here we go. WN. And what I'll do is I'll take this off sudden death for this one, because I'm only doing that on the stuff that I'm trying to knock out quick. So there you go. And I put it right into sudden death anyways. I can't win. But at least you got it, and that's all that counts, as long as you get it. All right. Let's set that up. So if there's any other notes that you see that's in that pin, just let me know and I'll run it. That's no problem. No problemo. And since we're towards the end of the show here, I'm just dealing with this, I'll do another buyer's givey, because there's 10 people in here. Mike Taylor said you should run the other 2 buyer's givvies to get rid of them. So here's the next buyer's givey. We're going to do givey number 4, which we have displayed inside the shop so you can see what we're giving away. Here it goes, buyer givey 4, boop, boop. There you go. So that's up next. And now back to the Wes show. This is going to be WN 2124. 2124. And there we go. And off it goes. I think I'm going to do like 4 or 5 of them at a clip, because they'll pretty much bore the hell out of you if I do every one of these. You'd be like, oh my God, I'm falling asleep. I'm getting tired. All right, 2126 WN. But naturally, if you throw up something in the chat you want me to run, I jump to that immediately. I'm just doing this so he can get his inventory. There we go. And one more, and we'll find something else different to run. Two, 1, 2, 8. There's that. There's that. And then we'll come back to these. Let's find something else. Let's see. All right, let's go find a different thing to run. I think there's one Bahrain one left, 2189. I thought I got them all. Apparently I did not. We still have 5 different Bahrain notes in. So we'll switch over to that and knock them out. It's going to be WN 2189. And here it goes. Currently at 5 schmackers. There you go. A Bahrain, 1 dinar. With my bank right on the back. Wes got it. And if that didn't get you, perhaps you might like WN 2190. And this sudden death thing's got to stop. There we go. 7 secs. We're back to this. And another from Bahrain, 1 dinar. And then KM172. He stumped me there with that. Silver, and next week that's going to pop up again. It just comes back every time. So there's that, and I think it's got a twin, an 07 in there somewhere. Both of those things are gone on that. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head if I got any laying around now. So unfortunately, that's a zombie on that. And I know next week that damn thing's going to come back again.
So unfortunately, I don't have that asking. So I take it you're looking for coins too. Because what I want to do is I want to do coins, silver coins. That's why I've been adding stuff in. The only thing, WN. Although if you want, I do have some other silver coins that are old. There's some Panama stuff, and I got some other stuff that's desirable. If you're interested in looking at that stuff, I can run that stuff. It escapes me right now off the top of my head. Oh wait, now what the hell's this thing doing? How the hell did that get to $31? That's not $31. I don't know how it did that one, but it did that one. So anyway, so there's $3. If anybody wants that one, it's $3. If not, it goes for next. There you go, Tactical. Thank you, Tactical. And that goes in there. And silver plate, you got the silver certificate, starting with an X for the serial number, and that is in your box. And let's make a box. We should make a box. And let's do this. That goes over here. And we will pop the next one in. And now, 2196. And I should have put this in there, but I didn't. I should be ashamed of myself. All right, $3, 7 seconds on the clock. Bahrain, second to the last one. Second to the last one. And that goes in the West's pot. You know what? Let me check and see if there's any Philippine silver in that. And so this is stuff that I just purchased it. I mean, I got Filipino silver, but I think a lot of this is old Canadian. When I say old, like 1870s and stuff. And there's New Guinea in here. There is a Panamanian quarter Balboa 53, although it's a nice one. So I don't know if that. I mean, you can see the detail. It's hard to get the damn camera to focus, but on the helmet, all the details in it. So stuff like that. I just didn't get it up. Didn't get this stuff up yet. I don't know if anybody's into stuff like that. You know. I mean, this is stuff where the prices, I mean, literally, I'm not selling him at that price. That's what the hell he paid for him about 15 years ago. Stuff like that. All right, let's go back to this. I gotta put a band on this. So I literally, with the Filipino stuff, I have a bunch of pesos. It's just I gotta dig them out. And it's not the usual suspects. Usually it's 07 and 08 are so freaking common. WN2200. All right, $3. Off it goes. Here it comes, Wes. It's all yours. And in your box it goes. Costa Rica banknotes. I just ran one. I don't know what I got left in here. Let's see. Costa Rica. All right. So I need a change. I need something different. So let's go find something Costa Rican and run that. I got to go to over to eBay to get something. All right, Costa Rica. All right, just bear with me here. So I'm checking my inventory over there. $69. How about, where the hell is this thing at? I got to find something that's easy I can grab. So what I'm thinking about, if you're interested in it, from 69, there's 10 colognes. And don't go by the price on this. So if you're interested, you can have it at 30, and I'll actually pull the thing and you can check it if you're interested in it. Just let me know, and I'll yank that and bring it over here. But there's a cool note right there. 30 bucks. I can get a Portugal note really easy. Let's see, I have one. I have one right here. Let's see. We'll do this cheap. WN, and you know what? You're probably wondering what years it is. It's an 81. It's not from the 60s. It's not a 68. WN 1209, and we'll do this not at that price. We'll do it cheap enough that it makes it worth your while. So if you're interested, there you go. You're looking at $8. 8 smackers for an 81 in fine condition. Very fine. We'll just say fine. Thank you. You are hooked up, Julian, and we will make a tag for you. There's that. I just happen to have that one laying around. And let's put this in a box. Put it in a box. And that goes there, and that is now officially yours. And that's it. All right, so let's see. Let's grab something else. Get rid of that. All right. 2162. 162. Here I come. 2162. And here it goes. Do I? I don't have any on Whatnot. But let's see. Portugal 5,000. Let's check inventory. All right, so I don't have any on Whatnot. So I have an 89 VF Plus. These work so much better like that. There we go. And with something like that, that'd be like 30 bucks if you were interested in it. I can go grab that. As a matter of fact, that would be an easy grab. So if you wanted me to run that 30 bucks, I can grab it VF Plus. All right, tell you what, let me leave Wes's notes here and I'll go grab it. Be right back. All right. Here we go. I got to take it out of its sleeve or envelope so we can check it out before we run it. But this is going to be VF Plus. I mean, some would be saying XF. I just say VF Plus. It's a lot safer. It's almost XF. So here we go. I'm going to set her up. This. I got to jump through my Whatnot hoops. And there you go. Now 7 seconds on the clock. And it's officially all yours. Thank you, Julian. These are awesome notes too. Awesome. Sometimes it's just a pain in the ass to get your hands on them, like decent ones. But you got your hands on that one, and that's all that counts. But you know what I got to do now? I got to take that out of inventory on the other one, because if I don't, I'll get in trouble. Trouble, you say? Yeah, because someone will come in and want to buy that right after I sell it. All right, there's that. All right, so there's that. That's taken care of. All right, so you are hooked up. Now, Portuguese notes are awesome. It's just getting a good price on them. That's the problem, especially the old stuff. All right, here we go. Thank you, whatnot. I got to run some more Wes's stuff because I have dreams of eventually going to bed. But right now, I'll be sitting here for a while. All right, here we go. Macedonia, uncirculated. And it is going to carry. I thought it was Wes. But carry, you got it. All right, let's knock another one of these out. Let's see, WN 2129. $1 and off it goes. Do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There we go. All right. Now, dong. 16, 17, 14, 16, 17, 14. 16. 16. And go for 18 too. Just take them all. All right, we're gonna smack some dong around for a little bit. Could you run? Let's see. Let's see what it is you're asking for. Whenever you see numbers that like 0, 1, 8, blah, 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 that's eBay stuff. So let me see what I can do there on it. Dash. No, I don't want it in pre-bid mode. So I will tell you in a second. No, stop it. Stop it. There we go. Okay. 0, 1, 1, 8, 26-3, 26. Ooh. All right. So I got to get that then. 118. 118.3. All right, $5. 118, and that was 118.3. 118. All right, so the Bermuda note, the 78. Now, if this was a 1970, the answer would be no on that because they look almost identical except for the year on them. So before I run it, I gotta take it off because I'll get some joker in this Lotsa band who will go, "Hey, I want that." All right, let's see. 0, 1. So it's coming at $5. 8, 2, 6. And there we go. So with that note there, okay, I'm gonna run this at $5. So this is it's like robbery, okay? Because I'm gonna show you what I sell them for. That particular note there. Because I know right now there's like really nobody in here, so you're going to get it for $5. That's about like a $10 note easy all day long for that particular note. So with that said, we're going to run this bad boy $5. crispy. And I have a feeling you're going to be the only one bidding on it. So I'm going to already give you a Merry Christmas. 6-3. All right, here it goes. Edit. 5. Here we go. 5. And I'll tell you what, I'm even going to leave the clock at 7 seconds. There you go. Merry Christmas. Uncirculated, 78. And well, apparently there's other people interested in it. It's still a cool note. Uncirculated. And you got it. Anyways, you got it. So that's all that counts. In your box. And let's also be a good little person at the other place and take this off. I had one, I guess, when I did those Banknotes All Nations, and it was one like, who the hell? It's been sitting forever, and I sold it on Whatnot. And by the time I got over to eBay to take it off, wouldn't you know it, somebody came in and bought it. I'm like, what's the chances of that? You know, if you're displaying them, one of the things I like to do with displays is use those the acrylic holders that are floaters. I mean, you can't see it. Actually, if I move my fat head, if you see in the background here, I have some stuff on that display there with all notes all displayed in acrylic that you can pop open and change them. That you can pick those things up, and they're like about $10 or $12 for a 3-pack. Best way to display them. It's awesome. WN. All right, we're going to be putting up some dong notes because those are popular. These are all going to be polymer. And we're going to drop the clock down to 5 seconds to knock these out. And then we'll go back and see if anybody wants something different run. And I just got to get out of that. There you go. Yeah, you do. You put them in a nice like display case. Oh, hell yeah. Well, it doesn't show. You can't see it behind me, but I got a display case with other stuff in it with like some coins and stuff like that. Because it's like, man, it's stupid to put it in a book or something. You're never going to see it. You put it out where you can see it every day and enjoy it. All right, here we go. Here we go. 20,000 dong. What kid doesn't want dong notes? 7 seconds on the clock. Polymer, polymer, polymer. I think I got like 6 of these we're going to knock out. And PF, you got it. And I know I have your box right there. And the next. And the next. WN. Yeah, I got to have about on display at least 200 some notes on display. And it's like sometimes I should change it out because there's some notes that I haven't seen in a couple of years that are sitting in files that are really cool, but they're just ridiculous. Nobody buys them. So it's like I should just put it out. Put it out and enjoy it. 20,000 dong. PF or PV. Why am I saying PF? I should get my freaking eyes done. You need glasses. I got glasses. You need them. You suck. WN 1716. All right, and off it goes. Another one. Another one. And look, I just automatically start putting it in your box. And if anybody's got something in the bin they want me to run, something different, you just simply say so, and I will stop this and do that. If not, I just knock these all out, or changing the clock now from 7 seconds to 5, and it's all sudden death. There you go. We won't even flip them. There you go. And then, so next. Okay, WN 1718. And off it goes. And let's see, let's find something different so I can stay awake, because I need something different to look at. Let's see. Oh, here you go. Here's some allied military currency. 2080. 2080. So with this one I'm running, this is in VF condition. And with this, not only is it in VF condition, you can see how vivid the back is too. It's not all screwed up. So VF, and off she goes. WN 2080. And this one will go by quick. $2 is where it's at. So you got to swipe quick. 5 seconds up, 5 seconds up. And that goes to Wes. And then 2078, 2078. And what was the other one? 78 and 90. All right. WN. And off he goes. Another one's decent grade too. You can see just by looking at the corners of it, it's at least VF. That goes to Wes. And $1, and off it goes. And silver, you get this one. And now 2089, 2089, 2089, 2010, 2010. So I got two different ones. Here we go. WN 2089. And $1. Off it goes. And then we got this silver certificate. WN 2010. $3. Off it goes. Off it goes. It's a 57. And got that one, Carrie. And now we got to knock out some Iraqi here again. WN 2130. And $1. Off it goes. And another one. WN. No, I don't want all that. 2131. And there's another. And I'm going to run my last buyer's givey on here. So it's going to be an Iraqi note, but it's a 250 dinar. So I'm going to run that so that way I can finish them off. So there you go. That's the last buyer's givey for tonight. If you purchase something, anything, make sure you click on that. Take advantage of it.
And for next week's show, I'll have more, decent stuff for buyers givey. And I do like to put pictures of it up so you can see what it is. I like to show you so you're like, oh, that's what I'm getting. It's like, yeah, that's what you're getting. Something cool. And that goes to Wes. And then Wes said, hey, just leave, you go out of the show, come back to the show, and then try. And it should let you in. Because it should be set that and you did buy something, so it should let you in. Sometimes you got to exit the show and come back. And Wes, I think this is yours. Let me know if it did. If it didn't work, just let me know. And WN 2135. Here we go. And we'll let that clock run out. All right, Johnny has just snagged one from Wes. We'll not tell Wes. We'll keep it on the DL. I don't think he's going to mind. So let me set that up for you. And as a bad host, I haven't said it enough tonight. Like up here, I can't even move my hand, but at the top where you see my screen name, there's a little crown there. Just click on that goofy thing. I think after you make 2 purchases, it starts unlocking coupons that you can use. I mean, technically, some of them you end up getting free notes. So if you haven't done it, do it. Just click on it. It takes a few seconds. And here we go. And again, Tactical, thanks for the share. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Johnny now has his spot saved. And let's go see what the next pre-bid is, shall we? 1657. 1657. 1657. All right. I guess I should keep track of how many things that we went through. I know it's been way over 100 items. I know that. Man, I can just imagine if I was doing this where I was grabbing things at random. Oh my God, I'd be here all day. Here we go. Uncirculate it. And this is going to be Uruguay. Uruguay. And Carrie, you got it. Carrie knows. Carrie's one of my regular pre-bidders. You never miss out. All right, let's find something different in here. Here we go. Germany. Is that 220 still here? 220 is unfortunately no longer with us. We shall put it to bed. And 2075. 2075. Now that's odd. 2075. What about 2074? Yeah, so we can do this one. Korea. South Korea, 1962. WN2074. And there we go. $1. And off it goes. $1, 1962. Uncirculated. Korea, Tenjian. And that goes to Carrie. And that is now officially Carrie's. She has it. You could have had it, but she got it. She's like, get your hands off that, fool. That's mine. Come on, whatnot. Let me delete it. Stop it. There we go. All right. And 27. And then this is It's going to be VF, so it's Allied Military France. And this is VF condition. And it's slowly making its way up. And it's currently at $2, 7 seconds on the clock. And the corners are all intact, you say. You're like, wow, it's nice. And that goes there. And then we have a question. There we go. Question answered. You're going to get your Cuban notes. Be happy. I'm sorry, I did not say that. Shh. 2163. 2163. 2163. And Macedonia. Here we go. Macedonia. Oh, 340. Let's do that. 340. 340. Where would you be? Oh, 340. There it is. I was getting scared there, like, oh no, I hope this isn't a freaking zombie. It's not. It's here. That screwed me last week because last week I was just grabbing notes with no direction and some stuff I didn't get to and it's still sitting in here. But this is not one of them. 7 seconds on the clock. Silver, that is yours. And then WN21 Macedonia. Dong 1712. 1712. And here it is. 10,000 dong. WN. And currently at 2. Off it goes. Polymer note, 10,000 dong. And what fella doesn't like it? It is officially all yours. Okay. And now, Macedonia, 2160, 2161. Just for laughs, I don't know if anybody put any bids on these, but we got to put some Mexican stuff up. We got to take a break from that stuff. And there's one. Let's see. I'm going to see if anybody has any bids on this. All right. There's no bids on it, but I'll put it up. This, by the way, this is a 1973. It's not in the 80s. It's a 73, 50 peso. Because I was kind of curious if anybody even seen these things. Thank you, Silver. And let's pick, we'll do a 10 peso. Let's see. WN 2173, 2173. And this is going to be XF. This actually has a bid on it. That's XF. And let's see what's next. Okay. WN 2172. And same as the last, XF condition, $2, $2. And Carrie, I believe this is yours. Carrie, I'm going to have to start another branch office for you up here. There you go, there you go. Slowly making its way in there. And let's try WN 2171. And I'll bet you this is you, Carrie. I knew it. Look at that. I'm psycho. I know. You are psycho, Chris. Thank you, Carrie. And all right, let's see. Let's
move on to something else. I don't know if any of you guys are into Mexican, like Revolutionary. I do have. If you're interested, that would be a $50 on that. I can run it. And this would be a 20 for those. So if that piques your interest, let me know, and I will gladly run it. Let's see, 2185. Oh, should have done this. All right, so this is at $4. This is a little rich here, but we'll try it. This is 10 reals. This is going to be, oh God, it's going to be like early 80s. I mean, if you want the Arabic, it's $13.79. All right, so there's that. And let's check this one. And we'll go back to pre-bid. And I should look at the chat, see if there's anything there I might have missed. All right, so those are all good. Let's put these back. Back they go. And off to the pre-bid races we go. 60, 61, 60, 61. What else do we got? 2012, 2012, 2012. 11, there's 12. And 2040. 2040 is right here. There's that. And 1630. 1630. 1630. There's that. Okay. So I got some notes in hand. We can knock these out. There we go. It's going to be 1630. Here it goes. One smackaroo. Paraguay. 2,000 ranes. There's a parade going on in the back. Johnny, it's all yours. Johnny's taking that. Maybe Mozambique might be on your mind. And if it is, try this one on for size. $2, $2, $2. And then we got from the United States of America, perhaps you've heard of it, 2012. Off it goes. Off it goes. And Loop has jumped in and literally sniped that thing. Like a vulture just came right in and just said, "That's mine. Get out of the way." It was rough. 2160. Macedonia. One smacker. Macedonia. And now we'll be going to Wes's private collection box. And something tells me this will also be going there. Here comes the next one. And off it goes now. Macedonia. Okay, and that goes into Wes's box. Let's see what's left. What do we have left? All right. We're down to 37 pre-bids. That's all I got left, and then I can end the show. Isn't that exciting? Are you as excited as I am?
2141. 2141. If you see something in the bin you want me to run, just simply type it in the chat. I will stop what I'm doing and do that. If not, I'm just going through the motions. 2141. Bhutan. I can't pronounce it. It's Nugrit or Nugrut, something like that. And let's see. All right, we got to do another Macedonian. That's 2159. And here it goes. 7 seconds on the clock. 7 seconds on the clock. And that goes to Wes. And 1633. And that's going to be Paraguay, I believe, and it is Paraguay. Also, too, I didn't say it at all tonight, but if there's like a certain country you're into, feel free to type it in. If I got something from there, I'll check. I'll let you know if I have anything. Paraguay. Could you imagine if there was a button where you just hit it and run all pre-bids at one shot? Man, that would clear a lot out quick. 2052. Be like, bam, done. That'd be the quickest show ever. Germany, Allied military, 1 mark. And that goes to Wes. And then, let's see, boop. $20.25. And this here is going to be 1969, I believe, for South Vietnam. $2. Have at it. I'm almost certain it's 69. Okay, 909, you got it. And I'm going to 909 make a tag for you so I can put it in. There we go. And let's get some tape. There's that. And there we go. You are now hooked up there. And let's see what's coming up next. Here we go. Nigeria, 2094. Nigeria, and this. So this one's not going to be polymer. This one's going to be, as they say in Paris, old school. It's going to be paper. Nigeria 2006. 5 Naira. It's not polymer, it's paper. And that goes to Carrie. Now, you're now down to 31. I can feel it. 31. 1632. 1632. And here we go. 1632. And that goes to Wes's box. And Mozambique 2042. All right, 2042. Here we go. Mozambique. Overprint 2042 is the number. And that goes up to carry. Okay. Mexico, I think, is coming up next. Yeah. 215. 215. Yeesh. I smell a rat. 215. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it at all. Or you know what it is, my friends? That's a leftover from last week. That is a leftover. Unfortunately, I got to take it out back, plug it. All right, 2039. 2039. Up it goes. And I am checking the chat. I don't see any requests. So we're just moving along. Wes, that goes in your box. Wes, you're going to have a large, you and Mr. Taylor are going to have a large box going through the USPS, priority mail. 2046, 2046. 2046. This is going to be 2010 Brazil 5 Reese. $2. It is a, is that polymer? See it? No, it's old school. Old school. Paper. Paper. And it goes to carry. And we are jumping back over here. And 2038. I think 2038, sadly, is a zombie. A moment of silence while we take it out back and plug it. 1698, 1698, 1698. And I think 1698, my friends, is also sadly a zombie. Gone. 1873. 1873. You know what? I'm just curious if everybody's. All right, so for shits and giggles, because I don't even know if anybody's still here, let's put this in, see if anybody notices it. I know there's no bids on it, but it's from Swaziland. It doesn't have the naked chicks on the back of it, but it is kind of cool because these are specimen notes. So it's real quick. It'll go by so quick. Specimen notes from Swaziland. Okay. Let's put it back where it came from. I did drop the price on that, so here we go. Bam. And Uruguay. And this goes to carry. And then our next 1862. 1862. 1862. $1. Here it goes. 1862. Honduras. And there we go. And then 1843. 1843. This is going to be Germany, 1933, 50 Reichsmark. The Reichsmark, and goes to Wes. And unfortunately, Wes, I believe WN 221 is dreadedly, it is a zombie, so it's been taken out. 542, 542, 542. There's 542. And 1841, 1845, 1841, 1845. Here we go. Here we go. This is going to be a Reichsmark. 1929. Off it goes at 3 smackers. Reichsmark. 10 Reichsmark. That shows Wes. And then 1841. 50 Reichsmark, 1933. It's not a naughty note. There's no swaps to go on it. And that goes to Wes. It's pathetic that I got to say it's not a naughty note, but there are those out there that like to create problems. 1, 8, 4, 5. So one must cover their ass. Same as the last. Here we go. 1933, 50 Reichsmark. 50 Reichsmark, and that goes to Wes. 904, 904, of course. All right, 904. Is 904 still with us? That is the question. 904 is present, so we'll run 904. There we go. And let's go here. WN. Here it goes. Here it goes. Bam! $6 for a cool note with cool scenery. Pretty much anything out from the Bahamas in this time period is awesome. And Luke, you got it. Thank you. All right. And anybody out there, if there's anything you see you want me to run, just simply tell me and I will gladly run it. Right now, I'm just going through the motions. 2154. 2154. And from Honduras. Boop, off it goes. Honduras. And Gary, you got it. And next up, Paraguay, 1631. I didn't realize these are still left. 1631. 16. Yeah, it is. There it is. Off it goes. 16. Paraguay, 2,000 Ranis. And that's going to go to silver. And what is then? I don't know. 1896, I think that's a zombie. 1896. Yes, sadly, 1896 is a zombie. And it's just been capped. 544. 544. And here comes 544 in like a heart attack. Bam. 1929. 10 Reichsmark. 10 Reichsmark. And that goes to Wes. And Mexico, 217. I don't know. I don't know. 217. 217 is unfortunately a zombie. It's out. Chihuahua, 1811. Chihuahua, 1811. 1811. Here we go. And we're going to observe it. And like I've been doing all night with these, I've just been saying AU. I mean, these things are pretty much uncirculated, but I've been saying AU on it. So $5. There's not a lot of folks here, so I think this is going to go for the 5 smackers. $5, as you can see how crispy it is. Look how I'm holding it. There you go. $5. Wes, you finally snagged one. See, when there's nobody here, you have an awesome chance of winning. It's awesome. All right, let's see what's next. It's now like 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and we were hoping to be done at 1. There's 11 items left, so I don't think it's going to take me that long. 21.70. 21.70. Mexico, 5 peso, and this is going to be a 72. $2. Off it goes. 21.70. And that goes to carry. And up there it goes. And let's see, what do we got left? I think there's 10 notes left, so we are getting real close to the end. 2011. 2011. I hope I don't fall off the chair. That's how tired we're getting. That we are going to run is in very nice shape. It is speaking to me. And it's a high-end XF. It's crisp. One could run with AU for it. We're just going to say crisp XF. There we go. Oh, crisp. Okay. Mozambique 2041. Mozambique 2041. Here we go. $2, $2, $2 is $2. That's what she said all day long. $2 is $2. I'll take $2. Wes, that's all yours. $2. Off it goes. It's kind of fun. I'm watching the screen jumping around there with yours. And I see it, and we're grabbing it. Another Paraguay note. Off it goes. And Wes, it's yours. $13.94. $13.94. This is going to be Canada. It's a 73 $1 note for a buck for a buck. Buck for a buck. And Silver Place has snagged it from Wes. But Wes is understanding. All right, 21.58. 21.58. And here that one comes up next. 21.58, Macedonia. And And that goes to Wes. And I don't know if you're as excited as I am, but we're down to 4 items. 812. 812. 12. Is there an 812? I bet you there is. I'm just not opening my eyes enough to look. 812. Uh-oh. Well, 812 is no longer here. So off it goes. Burma 2088. 2088. Burma. Japanese occupied Burma. Burma. Now you know you're falling asleep. Here we go. Burma. Japanese occupied Burma. 10 rupees. Hey, Karen, you got that one too. Okay. Okay, last two, I think. 541. And I'm just double checking, make sure nobody put anything in the chat. There's nothing going on there. All right, 541. This is Germany. It's 10 Reichsmark. And that goes to Wes's private stock. And we are now down to, believe it or not, I think, is it true? Yes, it is. The last note for tonight. And we've been going for 6 hours. 6 hours. How about that? 12:57. 12:57. 12:57. And I get, oh no, this is actually here. I was gonna jump to conclusions. Here we go. Last one for tonight. If you see anything in the bin, or you know what I got at the other place and want it run, just simply type it in the chat now, because I'm at that special moment where I say thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. And the show is now officially coming to a close. So we've been on for a while. God knows how many notes we went through, because I don't even know, but I know it's a couple hundred. So I will see you guys Sunday next week, 7 o'clock. Notes will start dropping. I'm thinking by tomorrow night, there should be. Yeah, if you're wondering how many notes we sold, we started at 850. There's probably about 25 zombies, 825. So 825. Sure, I'll do that for you. So that's like about what, 200 notes. All right, 415, 26.5. All right, 415.5. Be right back. 415.5. All right, I'm getting frightened with this one because this one might have sold. Let me look it up. 0415. I got a bad feeling. I'm telling you right now, bad feeling. And that's going to be fine. Oh, shit. What a jackass I am. See, when I see that number, it could be with eBay, that could be a coin or a note. So I could do that. I got to go grab that out of the safe. Let me go grab it. So it's going to be like this wall here for about a minute or two. And I should write that down because I got to go dig it out.
All right, right back. All right, here we go. And that's going to be 2. 34. Got it. I got it. Here we go. We found it. Man, I guess it must have been last week. I must have screwed up on one coin. And I had to go into one safe I haven't been in 2 years or whatever. Oh my God. I mean, the stuff that I just forget that I have. But here's a cool note from here's a cool coin from 1934. All right, here we go. Let's punch it in. No, I would love to do a coin show because I got enough of it. I was doing it during the silver explosion, and I was thinking about possibly doing it. There's a whole one I want to do with just Canadian dollars. I want to knock them out. There's a ton of them, of the silver ones I want to get rid of. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is -534. Make sure I match up the right one. Because apparently I have the number for the same thing twice. So the one I pulled is this one here. And if it's not the right one, just let me know. So here, I'm going to run that one there. I had the box. I can get to the other one too. So if it's not this one, I can pull the other one. Because I think I wrote the same number down for both. So that's what I'm thinking it is. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, Lincoln. And I think what I did, let me plug it in here. 04. And that's going to be, bring that down. Oh, you threw another one in there too. 1526.5. So I think what I did when I plugged it in, the numbers, no, that's the right one. 1526.5. No, I got the right one. So I'll run it again. I don't know what the hell I was looking at. That's what happens when you've been doing this for over 6 hours. So I'll run it one more time for the Austrian coin. Here it is again, and I'll put the clock out a little longer so you can check it out. I thought I pulled the wrong coin. I had the right coin. And then the East African one, I think that's the other one you're asking about. I'll pull that one then. All right, and then what I'll do is I'll do the East African one. And that one, I can pull that too. Let's see, 15. I just got to put this one back where I got it. There's that. And now let me get the box for the East African. So I'm going to go grab the East African one, and then I think we'll be calling it a night. East Africa. And then for the East African one here, pull the number so I can make sure I pull the right one. 413. And this is a nice one too. This one's uncirculated. So check this one out. And then that's it. So I pulled the Austrian, I ran that. And now we're going to run the East African. 0426-3. All right. And this one here, like I said, that's going to be uncirculated. 1925. Bam. And there we go. Uncirculated. So gorgeous coin. And I mean, look at that with the light on it. That thing's neat, but with the line on it, those things are cold. All right, man, it is yours. All right, and let me find your box. If not, I gotta make you a box. There's that. And do you still want the Austrian coin run? If not, it's no biggie. It's no biggie. Put this on here. And that's going to be here. There we go. And tape. There we go. All right, so I'm going to tell you, you're not interested in the Austrian one. I can leave that one out. Is there anything else that you're looking at before I pull the plug on the show and let this thing go into the history books? Here, look at this thing. This is cool. Look at that nice Egyptian 20 Kurush. That thing's cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to call it a night. Because I'm falling asleep. But I will have the show, the notes and coins will drop by tomorrow night. And from the looks of it, there's going to be about 582 things that are going to show up for that show for tomorrow. Sunday, 7 o'clock is when I'll run the next show. I am, as I said way earlier, I am expecting another collection of Banknotes All Nations, another box. And I've been contemplating on just cracking the box and maybe two and go. We'll see on Sunday. So with that, thank you for stopping by. For those of you who are still here, and there's there's 6 people here. I will do this again on Sunday. And remember, pre-bidding is the way to go. All right, guys. Thank you and good night.